that out or minimize it. Hopefully audio is okay too. I'll fix it if I need to. But yeah, we're back for part 25, I believe. I just gotta double check one thing. I don't think Crow is fully set up yet. But ended up starting later than I wanted. Wanted to shoot for 12, but it's like, 2:30. It is what it is. It took a while to get set up though, because I had some weird issues. Oh, what's up, Fry? I had some weird issues last night, and I don't know why. I was trying to get the 2 Rage Quartz instead of 1 from the Wanted Monster quest, but for some reason had... I don't know. Actually, Fry, maybe you could clear this up for me, because I was really confused. So, I had Kurt with the Emblem Quartz, right, as like his main, not even a side thing, right? So it says it's supposed to multiply it by 2, and it's only when he kills him, right? So I did that fight twice, made sure to do an S-break with Kurt for him to get the killing blow, and it still only gave me 1. So I don't know what was up with that. I had to switch to Angelica, and for some reason that worked, but not with Kurt. That's super weird then. Let me read the descriptions then. No, they're like the same. Yeah, because that's what made me take longer last night, because I was like, what the fuck is going on? Because yeah, like as proof, let me show it here. Oh wait, is this the wrong file? Hold on, I think this is the wrong file. Oh wait, no. It's the right one. I was like, why do I only have 1? Right, I do have this one, and I also have, let me see. Where is she? Yeah, Dubes has the other one. So, I still have 1 left over, so that's 3, when I had 1 before. So, it gave me 2. So yeah, I don't know why, if it's an EX thing only instead of Emblem, that's really weird. But I think the guide said to use the Emblem Master Quartz, so... I don't know, man. That tripped me up. That made it take longer than it really needed to last night. So that's why we're starting a little bit later, along with just getting everybody prepped up as much as I could. But, yeah, we'll still make progress. If we can't finish it tonight, then you know what? That's fine. No big deal. We always got tomorrow. But let me check Pro really quick before we get going. Oh wait, wrong menu. Yeah, I didn't give him the accessories. So, should I still do the CP accessories or just give him something else? I don't know. Oh wait, I forgot to give her something else too. Damn. Alright, let me try and fix this. Who has the... Wait, is it Randy? No, Randy's got nothing too. Damn, I forgot about accessories. Whoops. Well, I guess this is a decent buffer for people to get in here before it starts. Shouldn't take too long though. But wait, who has the Okay, no, it's right here. Gets a dungeon. Yeah. We'll change it if we need to. Because I don't know who's gonna be in what party, so we can always change it a little bit. But for now, I guess I'll give him at least this. Give him the normal belt. Who would I want to have more CP in this party? Oh gosh, that's right. There's still a lot we haven't equipped yet. Yeah, probably Tita. Maybe just give him some random emblems and call it a day. Because I don't really know what to expect. Let's keep her with the watch. Actually, let me see. No, we'll give her that. That's what she had before. Looking kind of alright. I guess I'll give him this one. Although I really haven't seen Poison, Blind, or Burn too much lately. Maybe one of these. What gives the most strength, actually? Oh yeah, that's a good one. I'm just looking through really quick. I wish there was a way to sort for stats. That'd be really nice. Maybe someday. I guess we'll give her that. I mean, that's not awful stats anyway. I'll give her an emblem. I guess, the green one. Okay, highest ATS, really quick, just scanning through. That's pretty good. I thought we had something better, though. Well, actually, I guess this one isn't bad either. Because their ATS is already pretty high as it is, so... let's see. Yellow's a good bet. Yeah, we could probably call it there. This will at least be like the main party setup. Because everything else, oh boy. We'll have to see how they split up the party. But for now, in case there's any battles, that's fine. So we'll just save over there. And we'll just go. Let's not waste any more time. Because I think we did everything. Yeah, last save had all the events done. Nothing else for us to really do. I could talk to some of them. But, nah. Time is of the essence. We're just gonna go. Oh. Wait, one last thing. I forgot to turn off the preview on OBS. Okay. Designated meeting point is a buffer airspace above the borders of Erebonia, Calvard, and Liberl. We're finally going. Already charted our course. Should we depart and rendezvous with the Panzergrill? So progress. Please note that content such as quests and time-limited events will disappear. Yeah, and I already reported them. Understood. Call everyone together then. Got it. Thanks. Alright. Is this finally Trails Avengers? Is it finally happening? Class 7 and the rest of the crew had each finished up their remaining affairs. Our convoy then began to make its way toward designated meeting point. Good lord. Hey, what's up, Crux? How you do? So that about Trish River. Never noticed that on the map before. Good lord. I feel like... I almost wonder how, like, Japanese trailers went where, like, they just, like, have to, like, do, like, a trailer cut of this moment, you know? Flies to Liberl, yeah. Sadly, you stopped a bit too short, Gaius. Crowd number 8, this is Pantagruel speaking. Ship is now permitted to dock. Please follow the beacon. Understood. Initiating automated boarding. I really are over a three-way border, if only just barely. Non-intervention zone should span the entire surrounding area, supposedly. Pantagruel and CS2, pretty much, yeah. Not much chance for interference when you're sending 3 entire countries, huh? Yep. Positov, the invasion route into the Republic. Makes for a pretty effective blind spot. Did you really have to go all the way here just to find out what Mil Mirage is about? They're here. Enter the frontrunners? What do you mean, frontrunners? Oh, damn. The flashing is so weird because at first I thought it was someone taking, like, photos, right? Like, when I hear this sound effect, I think it's someone flashing photos instead. Or, like, a camera, rather. I misspoke. Man. A certain country's latest model of gunship. Asian thing between aircrafts? I believe so, yeah. Although I wouldn't know much about aircraft, so... But probably. Scout ships from the Pantagruel? More from the northeast and south. Like, the lights I expect, but, like... I'm not sure if they make a sound. Northeast and south? Could it be... Makes their origins clear, geographically speaking. But in that case, the ship coming from the east must be... a new state-of-the-art military gunship from the Republic, courtesy of the Vern Company. Calvard was banned here? Yeah, I'm like, what's up with this? Just say Calvard. That's right. Complete with a higher carrying capacity and expanded cruising range. So many people from so many different regions gathered together for one purpose. Mise, does this mean that all of these people are...
Indeed. Important figures from each one of our neighboring countries.
No
the
pressure.
Kingdom of Liberl, the Principality of Remiferia, and even the Republic of Calvard.
I better see a certain
And if all
princess
goes
from
to
Liberl.
plan, we'll have a few special guests from the Bracer Guild and the SSS join us too.
I better see her. I'm gonna be very disappointed if she doesn't show up for this. She showed up for Crossbell, damn it. There's no way she's not gonna be here. Yes, K redacted. Yeah, I better see Chloe. Oh my goodness. Or I guess Claudia, but I still just stick to Chloe. She'll always be Chloe to me. Been about a month, hasn't it? Alright, this is where you escaped from, right, Ash? Ah, the ship is huge. Hey, that's Bobcat too? Just like Drazette said.
So, you showed up after all.
Excuse me. Oh shit, already. How you doing, man? We're the General Bardius. You look well?
As do you, Schwarzer. Despite everything General Le Guin and Miss Clotilda tell me you've been through. Your Highness, Lady Angelica, it's a pleasure to have you back safely with us.
She said Calvard, banned. Lord. Thank you, Brigadier General. We appreciate it. Who would have thought we'd be meeting here on the Pantagruel at a time like this?
Agreed. Things have taken a real turn since Ordis's last provincial council.
God, this image right here fucking terrifies me for the finale of the game. Like, this looks absurd. Oh my lord. No wonder they said, listen, we gotta switch the engine or upgrade it, because we want more crowd shots like this. This is gonna get dumber and dumber as the series progresses. Holy shit. Like, at some point, it's just gonna be, like, over 100 characters on screen the size of ants. with a whole crowd shot.
What happens here today could very well change the course of history.
Take 5 minutes because they give a line for every character. Yeah. Like, I laugh about it now. Oh boy, it's okay. They can be silent, Falcom. They don't have to say something. Quite the assemblage then. Indeed it is. In fact, some of our guests have already arrived. Though many of them are simply here to observe.
Follow me, everyone.
Oh boy. Fancy. Man, extra fancy with that water wall. I don't know what to call it. Hey, what's up, Nut? Updated engine. Yeah, not new. Pretty much, yeah, it looks better than before. Edible doesn't even begin to describe this place. Actually, haven't you and Inspector Rena been here before, Allie? Bit of a long story. Shall not reveal the details of this misconduct during that occasion. Or his misconduct. Oh my god. Also, how's audio? Do I need to turn up the game a little bit? I guess we'll wait till we get to some more voice acting. But let me know. Reen? Yeah, here we go. Didn't I just complain about this on the last session about him being a punching bag? Like, they just... It's so constant. Was there much understanding? I'm not entirely convinced. Sure he didn't have impure intentions. That's the whole problem. His heart is too pure. What the fuck? Okay. I'm like, Machias, y'all will just label it whatever you want. As I've told you before, Reen, nobody likes a goody two-shoes. I guess so. You got that right. And yet everyone isn't picking on Elliot, right? Elliot's a goody two-shoes as well. A lot of these characters are, so give me a break with that logic. Reen walked in on sleeping on TN and CS2, yeah. Can you guys just not? Pretty much, that right there is my entire sentiment whenever they do this. Known for a while of your unsociable ways. Not except for the fact that you're completely clueless about people's feelings, Reen. Oh my god, this is so tired. Reen's got all the luck, though. I cannot wait for the other better characters to show up and save me from this mundane shit. I'm sorry. This brings back memories. Reen carried me in his arms once. Alright, I forgot about that. Man, there was a lot going on that day. That anyone there that they expected that sort of daring escape from you? Must have been so cool. Reen, you hound. You really can't judge a book by its cover. Isaac, you and Lloyd are really something else. Leave some charm for the rest of us, will you? Dr. Sarah Toa, requesting permission to burst into tears. Good lord. Permission denied. This means everyone likes you, Reen. I guess so, but man...
Wow.
I don't even know.
Looks like the party's already started.
Kinda feels like this meeting was a long time coming, huh?
I'm saved! I'm fucking saved! God. Alright, now completely switch camera perspective, and we just play as them the whole way through, please. Please?
Well, I'll be.
Best style with the best reunion, pretty much.
Took you guys long enough.
Oh, my lord.
Long time no see, Tita.
And yet, it could still be more absurd, right? There could still be way more. Could still have Noelle, Wazzy, and like everyone else.
Have you grown a few, Reach? Or am I imagining things?
Estelle, Joshua, and...
Now hug.
Hello again, Tita. Remember our promise?
God.
Ren!
Finally.
Oh, you guys. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
God.
Don't you get me started, too.
I love it here.
So melodramatic. And here I thought you two'd have grown out of this by now.
I do love how Ren is just like, I'm not gonna touch her.
You're one to talk. I can see you getting a little choked up yourself. Seems like you've been holding up pretty well, Agate.
As if there was any doubt.
Man.
We're making progress, don't get me wrong. But there's still a lot left to take care of.
All the more reason to stay on top of our game from here on.
God, bracers are like... Why are bracers superior to every other faction? At least in terms of characters, damn. Seems like the real ones are the bracers.
Oh, Sarah, you're here too.
Nice to see you again. It's been too long.
Man, it sure has. What's it been, like 3 years since you were last here in the Empire? Oh yeah, let me introduce you to Fee. Sup?
Fee? Like
That's it.
the Fee? That petite powerhouse they keep talking about in all the guild branches?
I thought they met before, but I guess it's just that Fee heard about them in passing.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Sylphide. As you can see, we've heard all about the work you've been doing.
You can just call me Fee. I've heard a thing or two about you guys, too.
Haven't met up until now? Yeah.
You know, from Agate and Sherazard.
Oh yeah? Trust them to embarrass us like that.
Listen, you're great.
Speaking of Shira, we still don't know
Nothing
where
to
she
hide.
is, do we?
Not a clue. We know she's still alive, at least. Way I figure, if she was in trouble, she'd contact us with that thing she's got.
God. I just... 7 characters and they're all winners right here, but then it's like, cut back to the rest and it's like, alright. Gotta cherry pick here.
Right. It's only been about 2 weeks since we last heard from her.
I just keep looking at Bestel, though. That's all I'm looking at.
She left Heimdall
Head
altogether
empty.
just after that, didn't she?
Head empty, only son.
Yeah, I've got all the other Erebonian bracers looking out for her too.
Tio! Nice tackle, Kia. Lloyd, Ellie, I'm glad you guys managed to come.
Man. A sun-sized W. WH. Pretty much, I guess. Oh, God.
Of course. We wouldn't miss this.
Oh, I can't help myself. Come here, you two.
Ellie, I can't breathe.
Oh, Tio, I'm so relieved to see you're okay.
Man, weird how there's like only 2 people hugging in this shot.
Yona's been worried about you too, you know.
I'ma stop, though.
Oh, you don't say. That's cool. But also, I could really use some air.
Also, now I can't unsee Ellie's hair clipping through Tio's hair as well. Don't you love 3D models?
Hoo-wee! The dynamic duo's getting bigger and bigger by the day.
Good to see you, Randy.
The bros. That's what I'm here for.
Right back at you, Lloyd.
Now hold on a moment. You didn't think I'd just let that little comment of yours slide, did you?
Man, are you kidding me? They had like 1 line, and then they like cut back that quick. God, the bias is real.
Who's the dynamic duo? Me and Tio? I don't think we got any taller.
No, not a... crap. Forget I said anything, alright?
Oh my lord. But of course, Randy. Randy's got a Randy, man.
Shame on you, Randy. There are children here.
And we didn't forget about you, Yuna. Kia's been telling us about all you've been up to.
Man, missed opportunity. I wish Ash would have said, hey, I thought it was pretty good.
We heard you helped set Tio free. I'm so proud of you.
Well, that was more Class 7 as a whole. It was just part of our mission. As someone who's always looked up to the SSS, it's so great seeing all of you back together again.
What do you mean? You're one of us too, Yuna. Mm-hmm. You're a lot closer to the SSS than you give yourself credit for.
God, the contrast is so weird. Because for me, she's just new Class 7. Because of how she was introduced, of course. Oh, man. Yeah, pretty much, like, now it's like, alright, full-on retcon. You gotta confront it now. Can't ignore it forever.
That's right. You carry on the spirit of Crossbell in a way all your own.
I think we're all aware of how much you look up to the SSS. But you know what? It goes both ways. We're just as proud of you too, Yuna. Every one of us.
Oh my god. I can only imagine how this scene must be for certain fans, you know. Polarizing.
Thank you.
Well, at the very least, you've gotten a bit more tame since the first day you bucked into the branch campus.
Come on, Randy! Let me have my moment!
Totally earned moment.
Oh, right! Elisa, over here!
God. Ash and Yuna are living retcons. Pretty much, yeah.
Hello, Ellie. How are you? I'm so glad you guys finally got the chance to reunite.
Thank you, Elisa. Allow me to congratulate you on your reunion as well.
Aw, thanks.
Okay.
I suppose I'd better introduce myself for those of you who don't know me.
I was trying to get through that text as fast as possible before. I'm like, listen. I don't need this.
My name is Rean Schwarzer, graduate of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. Ellie, Estelle, Joshua. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Jesus Christ. Something about hearing Rean say Estelle and Joshua is... What the fuck? That just doesn't feel real.
The pleasure is ours. Elisa's told me quite a bit about you already. Perhaps a bit too much, actually.
God, it's been 2 years. Like, since I started this series, man. I can't believe we're finally at this moment.
Ellie?
We definitely know you by now, after all the stories we've heard. From Tita's letters and Ren. Even Olivier and Toval.
Man.
I see. It's no surprise you knew His Highness, but I wasn't aware you knew Toval too.
Yep.
Yep. We met back on our first trip in Erebonia. He helped us out a bunch.
Read the manga.
It's good to meet you, Rean. This has definitely been a long time coming. Don't worry. You can loosen up around us. We're the same age, more or less, right?
God. Sorry, I almost... I keep forgetting to press A to proceed, because I just... God, she's beautiful. Sorry.
Got it. I think I'll take you up on that.
It's very difficult.
Looking forward to working with you guys.
If we don't finish Act 2 tonight, I think you all will know the reason why.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a very good one.
As are we.
Oh.
Man.
It's been a
Fucking
while, Lloyd.
sick image.
How have you been?
Busy, to say the least. It's been crazy this past year and a half.
God. Has there been someone that started with Cold Steel 4? Because, oh my lord. This would mean nothing to them. God, I can't imagine.
I really owe you for your help during Operation Birdcage. I'm sure I'll get the chance to return the favor, though. I get the feeling we're gonna be seeing a lot more of each other. From here on, Rean, we fight on the same side. As equals.
God, finally, everybody's gonna be on the same page.
Instructor Rean?
Honestly, I'm not sure I even deserve to shake your hand.
Ah, come on, Rean.
I'm sure you've heard about what I've done. The mistake I made.
Rean.
I'm like, listen. You can fix it, though.
It's my fault that the curse spread throughout not only the Empire, but Crossbell too.
Man. Funcom never mentioned the character named Kevin. Oh, God. That really is unfortunate, though. I wish. It'd be way cooler, yeah, if Kevin and Reese were here. Holy shit.
It's the same with Northumbria and Jirai as well. Even this awful war with Calvert.
Because I was like, man, like, this feels great, but it feels incomplete, you know? Like, God, if we could get all the party squads together, that'd be sick.
I have no idea how I can even begin to apologize.
No, Rean. That's wrong. It's my duty as a detective to look beyond what's on the surface. You want to know what I see? I see that this was all a setup from the very start. Nothing you could have done would have possibly changed the outcome. I see a man who, despite it all, never fell to despair. A man who continues to push back, even at this very moment.
Good guy Lloyd.
Not just for Crossbell, or even Erebonia, but for the world itself and all who reside in it. Within you lies the strength of countless allies, helping you move forward through whatever may come. I'd like the SSS to be a part of that, Rean. To be one of those allies there by your side.
God, I fucking love, like, I love Robbie Damon as Lloyd. He's killing it, man. He's very warm. God, I love it.
Empire or Crossbell, where we're from doesn't matter anymore. Now we're fighting for the world itself.
Soft
Together.
boy. But also kind of cheesy still.
Lloyd. This guy, I swear.
Now I understand why you look up to him the way you do.
Yep. Told you he was great.
Wow. How am I supposed to follow up a speech like that?
Lloyd based. He really is.
I'll gladly take your words to heart. It's good to have you with us, Lloyd.
Like, I know I said, you know, Lloyd isn't my favorite MC, but he's still really good too.
I'll be honest with you, our situation is looking grim, and it's only going to get worse from here.
God. The only way this image would be better is if, like, I don't even know, if they just, like, huddled up and just, like, you know, had all hands in. God damn it. Like, I love this, but the fact that Estelle and Joshua aren't in it, like, you know, I just want to see it. I want to see the four-way handshake.
But that's never stopped us before. With you on board, we'll overcome every barrier in our way.
Hey, that's Lloyd's line. Don't take that. He's gonna sue you, man.
You got it.
That goes for us, too. We Laburlians got your back.
I see you've saved me the trouble of rounding you up.
Jesus Christ, this shot. Good lord. Can we just delete Angelica from this shot, though? What the hell is she doing here?
Principal Le Guin.
Right on time. Is everything ready?
Is she?
General Aurelia Le Guin, commander of the Viceland army.
Doesn't question Reen's hair and eye color. I guess not. Maybe it just doesn't matter. Also, what's up, Playram? Did we see anything else in chat? No. He assumed Reen died it? Maybe.
Wow. I can tell this lady's a serious badass.
She's never changed. I love you, Estelle.
That's an understatement. She's one of the greatest swordmasters of our generation.
Bracers of Liberl, Special Support Section. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Aurelia Le Guin. Well met, all of you.
Queen shit.
I'd love to chat with each of you individually, of course, but time is of the essence. I suspect our other guests are anxious to get things underway.
Estelle's a badass. I mean, true, but listen, if I believe anybody, you know, to say Aurelia's a badass, and you know what? That's, Estelle's like the seal of approval, right?
What?
I knew it.
Well, if it isn't the Special Support Section, I do believe it's been around 2 years since our paths last crossed.
Game didn't have enough returning characters yet. Like, that's the thing. It's like, I don't know. Am I spoiled for feeling this way? I'm like, oh man, it's cool that they're together at last, but it's like, I want all of them together. I don't know, man.
Though it would seem Arios is not with you this time around.
A pleasure to see you again, your lordship.
Also, where the hell is Zin?
Our apologies. Arios had some pressing matters to attend to.
Guess we gotta wait till Kuro.
Though he did make sure to send his regards.
Resurrecting the Jaeger King instead of Lume. Pretty much, yeah.
Is that so? I suppose I expected as much. A man in his position seldom has any time to spare. Princess Elphin, I bring you my greetings and condolences both. We received news of Emperor Eugen's condition, as well as the tragedy that befell Prince Olivert. I can only imagine the pain this must put you through. You have my deepest sympathies.
And you have my sincerest appreciation, your lordship. I must admit, I didn't expect to be able to meet with you so soon.
Nor did I. A silver lining in the dark cloud that brought us here. Lady Mildine, allow me to thank you once again for the invitation.
The gratitude is ours, your lordship. It's an honor to receive you.
Ha ha! This is quite an extraordinary crowd we have
Lord.
here.
This clown.
Correct me if I'm wrong, SSS, but it was 2 years ago that we last met as well, was it not?
Yes, back at the trade conference.
It's good to see you again, sir.
Princess Elphin, Lady Mildine, I don't believe I've ever formally had the pleasure.
And yeah, I'm not sure whether to trust him or not, considering the last time we did have that run-in with the SSS, you know?
Though I suppose in a way we aren't entirely unfamiliar with each other.
But I guess we'll see. Mustache is very recognizable, yeah. He definitely had a unique, you know, look compared to other character models.
I had the privilege of meeting your brother, you see, back during the conference.
I can't think of another character that even has a mustache like that, right? Like, prominently.
Ah, yes, he mentioned you before. Pleased to finally make your acquaintance. Knowing you're here helps put into perspective the true scale of Operation Meal Mirage.
Oh, it's Meal. My bad.
It's an honor to have you. We do appreciate you taking the time to come. After all, I'm sure you, of all people, have been particularly busy of late, President Rocksmith.
What? No way!
Yeet.
So that's how this is gonna go.
I don't even know how to react.
How silly of us. I didn't realize we had neglected to make our introductions.
In that case, allow me to go first.
Man, can you imagine, like, when this session's over and I gotta make a thumbnail for this shit, there's gonna be so many good opportunities to just get it for a thumbnail. It's never been more free. Bartholomeus?
I am Albert von Bartholomeus.
Yep.
Grand Prince of the Principality of Remiferia.
Man. First time ever seeing this. Crop out Angelica, Lisa, and Ellie. Well, no, sadly, the thing with thumbnails is I can't do a crowd shot because it's not gonna do, like, you have to, like, when you gotta make thumbnails, it has to be like a close-up of like a character, or maybe 2, maybe 3. But like, the smaller you make it, the less the thumbnail even looks coherent when it's like small. Because like on mobile, thumbnails are really small.
It's a pleasure to meet you, students and alumni of Thor's Military Academy.
There's like a site that lets you see a preview of like the dimensions and sizes of like every single preview possible on YouTube.
And I'm Samuel Rocksmith, President of the Republic of Calvin.
Keep it spoiler free. Yeah, I might just do like, you know, maybe like, you know, a prominent character, like, you know, maybe like, and knowing me, I'll probably go for something Estelle related. I can't help it. So it's like, spoiler, she's in, but that's the prologue of the game, so not really.
I'm sure I'm the last person you would expect to see here.
Prince Albert is one thing, but President Rocksmith?
Indeed. And in person, no less. What's the President of Calvert doing here? We're on the verge of war.
That is exactly why I chose to attend, Machias Regnitz.
Damn, he's got good ears.
Ah, and you must be the acting Duke Alberea. And, you're Fee Clausel, correct?
Why
Let
would
me
he be
guess.
interested in
She told you. As I suspected, you work for Calvert's Central Intelligence Department.
Okay.
That's right.
Oh.
I'm a second lieutenant in the CID, as well as a member of the Special Force Hercules.
Why does the name Salen ring a bell? Like, from the Door in Sky 3rd? Oh, shit. I gotta rewatch some of those doors then. Damn. That's like really, that's a deep cut.
Thanks for your help before, by the way.
It's been, I think I did Sky the Third in 2019, it feels like. So, hoo boy, it's been a while.
I'm Lucy Sayland, private secretary to the Grand Prince.
She was on Student Council? Yeah.
For those of you we met before, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Although it makes you wonder what's her relation with, oh, man, I wonder. Actually, that is one thing too. I still don't see Chloe here, so what's going on?
Now I understand.
I'm waiting though, I'll be patient.
You were investigating Erebonia's internal affairs to prepare for today's meeting.
Wait, back up a sec. If the heads of Remiferia and Calvert are here, then...
There's only one more big nation we're missing.
Oh boy. Come on.
It would seem
yeah!
they've arrived.
Oh my god, Ed! What? Ed Cassius too?
Liberl has just as much at stake in this as anyone else, after all.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, that's way more than I thought. That's way more than I thought was gonna happen.
The Princess of Liberl. And beside her...
Holy shit.
Man, today's just full of surprises, isn't
This
it?
This is fucking powerful.
Sorry for the delay. I have to say, this is the most luxurious ship I've ever seen.
Holy shit, never thought I would see the day. Oh my lord. She beautiful though, as expected. Let me look at that stash. The original. Man. He's got the eyes of a killer,
Claudia
though.
von Auslies.
Jesus.
I will be participating on behalf of Queen Alicia II of Liberl.
I don't want to mess with
Delighted to
him.
make your acquaintance, everyone.
Cassius Bright, Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl. Unfortunately,
So casual
we
about
don't
it, though.
really have time for pleasantries. How about we get straight down to business?
Good lord. Fucking Chattiest Bright. Oh my god. Suddenly now it's more official than ever. Oh man, but it's all implied. The cutscene ship, yeah, what's up, Vex? Oh my god. Best part of the game for you so far? Oh yeah. This is my favorite part. This is the reason I was excited for Cold Steel 4. If they didn't do this, I'd be so disappointed. Oh my lord. It was more like a summit than an informal meeting of concerned parties. Eustace and Angelica must have known this was coming, right? Wait, did I miss anything? The man, the myth, the legend, pretty much. Imagine not playing Sky before this. Christ. Thing is, I'll say them and people be like, oh man, but it's sprite-based. It's too old. I'm like, uh-huh. Yeah. I sure hope you got enough enjoyment out of this as someone who played it in order. Yes, music planned to include representatives from towers outside Erebonia right from the beginning. Had no idea who exactly would be invited or in attendance. Turns out Operation Mille Mirage has many influential backers. Yeah, what's up, Warzone Online? Lieutenant General of Liberl is among them. Can't fucking believe it. Oh my god. Cassius Bright. Tactical genius who stopped the Empire's invasion during the 100 Days War. After the war, he left the army and worked as a bracer for a while. He and my father were good friends. I think I remember something involving him around 4 years ago. Right, multiple Erebonian branches of the guild were blown up. Anomalies started in Liberl, he rejoined the army. Now he's having a friendly chit-chat with the president of Calvert. whose country is about to get invaded by Erebonia. And Mise is an excellent matchmaker. She even reached out to Remetheria. Wow. I'm kidding. Remetheria is in a similar situation as Liberl right now. Empire is pressuring both of them to allow the army's safe passage through. Neither particularly willing to do so, but they fear retaliation should they decline. Refusal could be construed as siding with Calvard. Exposition Pog, yeah. I'm like, okay. My brain is shut down after that. Now we got politics. Small nations can't afford to be straight up against the overwhelming power of the belligerent Erebonia. Yeah, that'll probably be the main topic of discussion today, I think. All those nations can't openly oppose the Empire. We, along with the Bracers in the Special Support section, are more free to take action. There's a good opportunity to speak with the other parties involved. Not just Liberl and Crossbell, but Remetheria and even Calvard too. Indeed, no better time for us to exchange information. Also the ideal time to speak one's mind freely. After discussions have concluded, I'd like to speak with the Grand Prince and the President myself. You got guts, I'll give you that. I wouldn't mind exchanging a few words with them either. I'd like to talk with Ellie if there's time. Crown Princess Claudia, too. Seriously? Well, I guess this is your best shot at getting closer. God. Imagine... God, that is so unbalanced. Of, like, Ellie, Elisa, and Chloe, though. Like... Oh my lord. It's like an adult with 2 babies. By the way, Ash, don't you and Joshua go way back? Look, that ain't confirmed. Don't really remember him. So you two might want to talk and clear things up. One of these things is not like the other, pretty much. Yeah, that's what this thing is all about, isn't it? Gonna be a dinner after the main talks. We can talk about more personal stuff then. Principal invited us here, so there's no point in acting like wallflowers. Yes, let's make the most of it. I really wish Angelica wasn't here, though. She's gonna ruin something, I know it. Should go around and talk to the attendees myself. Definitely want to check in with those from Liberl and Crossbell. Might as well talk to representatives from Calvard and Remetheria too while I'm at it. Oh boy. So we're gonna be talking a lot, right? Imagine an Ash if he brought a gun here. Oh my lord, that'd be cancelled. Okay. Time, yeah, time for Talking Simulator, alright. Holy shit. I was making a joke. It was supposed to be a joke. There you are, Reen. Slowly working your way through the crowd, chatting everyone up. Gonna talk to Kayla, too. Time for Smell's Garden, the sequel. Yeah. Got your vocal cords ready? Good lord. That's okay. Special Second Lieutenant Kayla. Oh my god, there's so many titles. I was about to say Special Support Section. I'm not well. Oh, I'm just gonna drink anyway. Smell's Garden is honestly baby shit compared to this. I mean, it's a better character, so I don't mind. But whoo boy. Take a sip for every Paul shit-ass moment on the sip. I'm blanking out. Paul shit-ass? Maybe I'm just not in the know. May speak to me at any time without reservation, Ashton Chevalier. Grateful for your help the other day. Had a feeling you guessed who I was right at the start. Famous tweet about Kiseki dialogue. So you can find it. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know what that is. It seems I interrupted your conversation. What was it about? You're just touching upon recent internal affairs in Calvard. Not sure what you might have heard about the situation there. The ruling party lost to the opposition in recent elections. Once President Rocksmith's term ends, he'll be forced to step down. Yes, I read about it in the Imperial Chronicle. That's a drastic change. country's already in a crisis, but there's also been acts of terrorism carried out by the anti-immigration faction. I see. Immigration is a very divisive issue in the Republic. With each passing day, it's becoming more apparent how weak our country is. Expect our leaders to announce a new course of action after today's discussion. Thank you. Have a handle on Calvard's situation now. Despite her young age, Kyla's remarkably sharp. So we'll probably see her again in Kuro. By the way, it's so good to see you again, Kyla. How has Kilika been doing? Oh shit! As well as ever, she's one Iron Lady. Make it sound as though a long time has passed since you were last in Calvard. Angelica, that Kilika, is she who I think she is? Picked up on her name, huh? Practitioner of Taito? She's the one who taught me? I thought so. Kayla, have you also been trained in the Taito style? No, although I do admire Eastern martial arts and swordsmanship. Pursuing those arts requires serious dedication and investment of one's time. I admire you for having reached intermediate level in 8 Leaves 1 Blade style, Reen. Damn, only intermediate though. What the fuck? Sounds as though things are pretty chaotic over in the Republic. Yeah, knew there was some dissension there. I had no idea it was on this level. I'm also gonna choose to suffer even more, guys, and talk to the characters again after the forced ones. Let's wait and see what decision the conference members come to. I wouldn't even describe Kilika. She's an incredible fighter, obviously. She's also sharp as attack. Yeah, I get to see her again. I can't come soon enough. Promotional art. Screenshot. Oh, okay. Comes from official news. I mean, maybe an actor tonight. Yeah, pretty much. We definitely ain't doing it. Okay, I'll re-talk to them only for the characters I care about. Since I was related to Kilika, I chose to talk to Angie, but... Or sorry, Angelica. She does not deserve the nickname. It's just that I'm lazy. But fuck it. Man, of all these characters on this side, Tio's probably the best one, to be honest. I'm sure I'm lucky getting invited aboard the Pantagruel to carry out exclusive interviews. Slightly vulgar. Wait, what is this? What's going on? Give me a sec. Paul's interactions are like this. Hey, Paul, thanks for the notes the other day. Or should I say Paul shitass? 27th Commandment of 1987. 4th Division? What? Or 14th Division? God. I hate how accurate it is, though. Oh, my lord. I hate it. That's exposition writing in a nutshell. It's so painful. God. And it's not just trails. It drives me nuts when, like, movies or other things do it. Because it's like, I know it's a necessary thing, but man, it can't stop being forced, you know? Or, like, feeling forced. But yeah, that checks out. God, this shit right here. Yeah. Paused on this one right here. This is a Paul shit-ass moment right here. When I said M of the Hexen clan, I'm like, listen, we get it. I got a chance the other day in Crosswell, so let me say this now. Gotta be fate. Aeus must have guided me here to interview you all. What do you say? Maybe later, if it doesn't take too long. Sorry, but I prefer if you kept me out of the papers. Ever the keen journalist, Grace. Should be aware of this, but you won't be allowed to publish anything about this meeting in the foreseeable future. What about the freedom of press? Just kidding. Understand that being invited to this top secret get-together is a great privilege. I won't be able to write about it for a while. Once international relations become somewhat normalized, maybe I'll get the green light to publish a special report on this. Most shonen battle manga are prone to it too. Yeah, it's everywhere. Also, hold on. Forgot to take off the preview on OBS again. Duty as a journalist is to observe and document important events. Definitely an important role. I would take everything she says with a grain of salt. The materials you collect here will win you the Fields of Prize, aren't you? Anyway, there's no harm in it, is there? Missed my chance last year and the year before. That's Grace, journalist working in Crossbell. Whatever her reason, she must have impressed the right people to be allowed here. I guess, oh wait, no. Never mind. That just ain't even optional yet. The man of the hour? Rean Schwarzer, will you agree to an interview? I'm not at liberty to talk about a lot of things. Grace, you're putting him on the spot. She's very single-minded about interviewing people, but she's a nice person. Oh, you're not helped at all, Tio. I mean, you look, wait, what? You look just like Grace. Walk around and sniffing out info. Well, it's not like I'm not curious about the meeting. By the way, I was surprised that Vita didn't show up. Me too. She left the barrier and vanished somewhere. Bro, what? Lloyd's like, how could this happen? Worries me a little. Yeah, it's kind of suspicious, huh? You never sees plotting something? I mean to sound ungrateful, since she's helped us numerous times, but Vita's known to pursue pretty questionable goals. I think we should give her the benefit of doubt. Everyone's innocent until proven guilty, right? Thanks, Rean. Probably the same could be said of my mother. Terminirna? Well, she's raised a wonderful daughter. Oh my god. It's all exposition. Oh, holy shit. Like, the way they word it is just so, like, yeah, we get it. There's no way she could be a bad person. Thanks, that was nice of you. Why is the Ashen Chevalier so sweet to you? Maybe perhaps in a relationship. Yep, and this shit too. Grace, control yourself. That's supposed to be funny, but I don't know, man. It's pain. You can tell her off any number of times. She goes back to her MO right away. Although, you know what? I guess it does make sense for Ellie defending Elisa, because they're both in a implied relationship that they will never have, right? So, the feeling is mutual, right? I guess that makes sense. Now that actually makes it funny. God. Who and who? Yeah, exactly. Because they're both mid. I mean that too. God. How you bulked up since I last saw you, Lloyd? You haven't grown taller as much as got wider in the shoulders. Insert Lloyd wide boy meme here. I found the runs better than hitting the gym. I have to get my outfits retailored. Oh, I didn't notice. See him every day, so the difference isn't as obvious. He looks more like his brother now, doesn't he? Only seen him in pictures, but yeah, I'd say so too. Only I had his height too. I'm like, listen, you're tall enough, Lloyd, Jesus. Is it Guy Bannings you were referring to? Well, I was once a high-ranking officer at the Crossbell Police Department. Died in the line of duty 5 years ago. Yeah, we used to live nearby. Character development, finally. A little bit. But yes, no more ripped pants is a huge deal. I know him from visions of the past I've seen here and there. He was super tall. He seemed like a really reliable guy. Yeah, I feel like such a kid compared to him. Also, whenever Lloyd has to turn his neck like that, it looks really funny because of his collar. That looks goofy. No use in wishing I was more like my brother. I gotta play the cards I've been dealt. It's me you've got, not him. I'm determined as I can be to end this and work towards the independence of Crossbell. Me too. Spoken like a true leader. It is no wonder you were able to shake myself and Inspector Rean off during our encounter 2 years ago. Well, it's been through a lot. In fact, I might have had it easier than him. It seems to me that he had a brother, though. His brother sounds like an amazing person, too. For some reason, Rean saying that line reminded me of that, that meme that was going around on Twitter for a while where it's like, oh man, who's been suffering more than Ellie in Last of Us Part 2? But I'm like, I don't know. Out of all the NCs, who would have suffered the most?
Okay.
Haven't thought about it too much. Inspector Rean? Aren't you busy playing nice with everyone? Oh, we've got to make the most of this opportunity. Look, there's a lot for us to catch up on. I'd love to get a drink or two with you if we had the time, but... Sweet, I'm coming too. Oh, we go to a place I know when this thing lands. It's got some pretty nice... Every time, of course. They're watching. Alright, alright. That's just like Randy. Good lord. Actually, that reminds me. Mr. Mao's busy elsewhere right now. There she be. Yeah, there's a bunch of different factions at play here, both within and outside of Erebonia. Other members of the SSS and our close allies are all busy dealing with them. Like Noel, Chief Sergei, Dudley, and Arias? That's right, Ren and Wazzy helped us out sometimes too. Sonny and Mireille have been keeping their heads down though. They can't do too much considering their position. Members of the same Crossbow Guardian force that was absorbed by the Imperial Army, aren't they? Well, very capable officers. Yeah, they have the same objective we do, but different obligations. Not unrelated to the contents of today's meeting. Okay, I'm starting to get a clearer picture. You can't help but get an idea of the master plan, looking at all the people Mise and General Gwyn invited here. Wow, Reen, I'm impressed. Ever think about becoming a detective? I thought I could match up to the pros. Okay, can someone tell me what's going on? I mean, Yuna's a mood. Same here. Only thing I know for sure is that these two gotta stop showing off already. Good lord. I believe you're just projecting, Instructor Randy. Oh, you could do the same if you tried, Randy. Hey, I'm not sure I like what you're saying, Keto. Lord. We're in chat with Lloyd's group for a while. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Ooh. He's gonna destroy me, isn't he? You know, I don't think I'll ever run out of things to chat with you about. But if I could bring up just one more thing, heard from you you play a bit of Answers Masters. Play against Kia from time to time, so if you're ever raring for a match, you let me know. Oh yeah, you're on. Though we'll have to make sure things don't get too out of hand. You're telling me. Well, shit. The showdown 10 years in the making. Rena and Lloyd Yu-Gi-Oh, yes. Oh boy. I guess we'll do it. Do you have anything else though? So we have lots of other people you want to talk to. Why don't you see what they're up to? Man. The rematch from 2 years ago. I gotta fix this. Ash really fucked up my deck. You know what? Let's do deck 2, I guess. What do we want to put on it? Well, for sure it's gonna be Bard again. Maybe some Medic. Maybe an Uptide. One of these would be nice. Oh, the Witch? I thought I did. Oh wait, no, you have to buy that one, right? I think you do. Yeah, but I can buy it later. Wait, too late. Is it missable? Can you not buy it anymore? Bruh. Well, yeah, but what about after all this? Can you not buy it? Because I can turbo that shit if need be. It's been mostly dialogue. Okay, I just want to make sure on that. I'm like, if it's missable, I'll go back. But either way. Let me try to get this set up. So Bard's there. I'm gonna use a lot of... Let me see. Expel could be good. Maybe a Reduce would be more useful than a Crystal, honestly. Oh wait, we're on 3. How do I get rid of it? Oh well. We'll do that. Maybe put... Expel, maybe? Yeah, but I'd rather kill him if I could. Master is the Witch. Enemy sealed for 3 turns instead. Ah, okay. Ah, but we got Bard. Transmute isn't necessary, per se. One of these for sure. Oh, maybe another one of these, honestly. It's really good. Probably enough to win the duel. Probably. I'll just keep it basic, though. Do we have any 2 stars? Or not 2 stars, 2 mana? It's probably fine. Synergizing, yes. I'm trying really hard. Not really, though. Put on, like, another fire one for the hell of it. Yeah, another range, why not? I guess some more magic to fill it out a little bit. Maybe another reduce. I feel like there's something else I'm forgetting, but I just don't know. Because this seems already pretty good. Yeah, we already got 2 of those, so that's fine. And we'll put one of these, just to see. Alright. Time to get smoked.
Here's to a good, clean match.
Yeah, probably better off changing these for now. That's a little bit of a weird one, but okay. Oh, hello. Yeah, it seems a little more viable then. Well, there we go. God, already starting with that, huh? Damn. I mean, that'd be just enough to summon it. Lucked out, to be honest. Be sealed, does a lot of counter damage. Get to when you attack it, yeah. I'll always have Absurder just because I do remember, yeah. It's not a joke. Yeah, +2. And it can draw a card. Yeah, Beast is not good. Yeah, I guess we'll go for that. I guess we'll summon this one. Oof. It's a lot of damage, but so be it. Oh, that's some turn you got there. Oh, man. I mean, that's all I really want to do with the mana that I do have. All right. I could do this, actually. Yeah, gets both of them. But we'll seal first. I was almost about to seal the wrong thing. Oh boy, that would have been fun. Yes. It's also helping. Alright, time to see if the heals show up or not. Who knows? I'm waiting. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. It's so fucking rigged, dude. Oh my god. It's fucking comical. Alright. Let's see what we're gonna do here. Actually, we'll give it... Yeah, we'll give it some more attack. Let's see. That'd be the best choice. Consume. Just to be a jerk. Thank you. God, I have reduced, but it's like, I might need to start putting in some higher cards if I'm gonna do that. Let's use the skill first, though, before anything else. Damage to row enemies. Okay. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Well, if there is gonna be a next time, there won't.
Dang, you're good at this.
Lord. Yeah, that's pretty good. I just kind of mix and matched whatever, but it works. Alright, so that's 2 sections of this. Oh boy. I can't wait for it to be reset too. Take the sip in the next room over. Oh, okay. Though I feel like I should save that for last, to be honest. Coffee's excellent. Yeah, biscuits are great. For fairy specialties, glad they're to your liking. Afternoon coffee and biscuits. What a wonderful custom. I could get used to this. So true. Was worried that you'd be pretty unapproachable since you're the Grand Prince's secretary. Surprised to learn you're not that much older than us, though. You're really young for your position. Situation was quite different. Close friends with Princess Alphen. Been appointed especially for this occasion. My family is quite well known in Remeferia. You might have heard of the Salins. Let me think. Salin, where have I heard that name before? Sun Company produces medical equipment shipped worldwide. Remeferia is famous for being at the forefront of medical research, which becomes a bartering chip in relations with other nations. Salin family, besides owning a prosperous medical company, has strong connections in the government. You've done your homework then. Current state of affairs is deeply worrying for Remeferia. I got used to saying Remeferia. The country is small and relies on advanced technology and scientific research to remain afloat. We're not prepared to deal with this war in the least. I understand your predicament. I wish there was something we could do to help. Well, let's see how this talk goes first. I was wondering what her special secretary position was all about. She's very good at words, though. Easy to see things from her perspective. She encourages others to side with her. The Grand Prince made the right choice appointing her. I mean, she seems pretty good. Pleasure to finally meet you, Rean. Do you have time to take a break? Have coffee and snacks? Oh no, don't mind me. In the middle of an important discussion. Don't intend to stay long. Just before I go, I hear you ran into my students back in Lemaire? That's right. Didn't realize their connection to you at the time, though. I'm afraid I was unable to properly introduce myself at the time. I apologize if I caused them any unnecessary wariness. No worries. They know you weren't keeping secrets just for the heck of it. It must be Adis' will that we'd meet like this. Well, that and some careful planning from Mise. It's a shame we don't have more time to just sit and talk. Should get together over a nice cup of coffee sometime and get to know each other better. Yeah, sounds like fun. Let's make it happen. Man. If only. It does remind me of the intermission in CS2, where I just wish, like, you know, they could talk more. I guess I'll talk to Elliot. Farah's always interested in me. Really want to go on tour there in the future. I see, is there a reason why? A traditional dance there called ballet. Well received not just because of the music that accompanies it, but as a comprehensive performance art itself. I've always been interested in it, but I haven't had the chance to go. I get it now. Maybe you'll be able to ask about how things are there. It would be a great learning experience for me. There's certain other aspects of Renfarian culture. Gotta ask about a bunch of different things. Man, this sucks, because it's like, that was actually good info. I didn't know that Armafair is known for ballet. And yet, now the fact that I could potentially miss it sucks. Why is it like this? Why do they gotta make optional dialogue like this? You can see Grand Prince Albert so soon. Healthcare? Oh, I know, but the fact that that's like a thing that they're known for. It's kind of like how, you know, Crossbell has, you know, the plays and performances. Oh, that's right, you've already met. 4 months ago, when he paid a visit to Erebonia. I was accompanied by Miss Sayland at the time. It's a shame she's only his temporary assistant. Hospitality's impeccable. She makes amazing coffee, too. I'm like, listen, Fry, you of all people know when you're deep into this series. Lore matters regardless. Even got a tea lover like you praising her coffee. I have to give it a try myself. This might impose on you, Elise. I want to say hello to Eustace and the others. Really enjoying learning about Renfaria's customs. Look at the princess attending the meeting. I know. What about that, too? Thinking about it now won't help anything. Taking a break now might also clear your mind for your return trip. Stay calm and wait for the princess. Hope you can exchange some useful information in the meantime for a good report. Secretary Lucy really is a good talker. Okay. I guess I'll check these rooms down here first. Okay, this... I guess this pairing makes sense. It's an honor to speak with you again. I haven't had the chance to talk leisurely since we're at the Smells Garden. It's been too long. Kinda having an identity crisis when we last met. Somehow we've always been too busy to really talk. Yeah, it's true. Damn, all the generals here are strong as hell. Managed to hold off McBurn all on your own in Languedoc Canyon. It's pretty damn awesome. Father fought McBurn as well, but he seemed alright at the time. Damage his body suffered manifested later. Have you noticed anything similar? No, luckily. Seemed to be perfectly fine. I don't think it's because McBurn was going easy on me. He seemed dead set on inflicting as much pain as possible. I think he might have been particularly vicious when he was fighting Viscount Arcade. I was worried about Wallace, too. Good to know he's okay. It'd be nice to have a friendly duel with him one day. We did, it sucked, and I don't want to do it again. Oh well, is that you, Schwarzer? You look awfully serious. The situation's pretty grave. At least I finally have a sense of what direction I should be heading in. Got my allies to thank for that, and for lending me their strength. That's good. Guys, you seem to have gotten used to your new powers. Harkorn was a legend, there's no doubt about that. But I think you'll be another. That's kind of you to say so. Hope it won't sound patronizing, but I've been concerned about you. I see now that I needn't have worried. Doing well for yourself, and you go far if you keep it up. You know how to build my confidence. I appreciate it. Both studied under Barkhorn. Thankful they got a good relationship. We'll speak with Cassius soon. Nothing else really around here, right? You know, hasn't suffered any serious side effects from fighting McBurn. Let's train ourselves towards their level if we're gonna stand a chance. Alright. Well, hold on. I'll talk to Crow. People might get upset if I don't. Sheesh, why is every single general we know a superhuman monster on the battlefield? The sound of it, Lieutenant General Bright from Liberl is no different. Yeah, I was hoping for a chance to talk to him, but that's it. Fellow 8-leave student? Yes. They'd have a lot to talk about, I'm sure. Oh, this is a weird one. Oh, there you are. Introducing yourself to all the important people, are you? Well, I thought it wouldn't hurt. Although, realistically, man, you know what? I'd be with this group, right? This is like, I don't know what to call it, the antisocial group. The social anxiety group. Man, that's a whole ass mood. Not much. I'm really standing around. Been on this airship before, seen all there is to it. Anyway, talks will soon be over, so might as well wait here. Something bothering her. She's not hiding it very well, is she? It's about that man from the Burl, Cassius. She's been acting funny around him. Know what you mean? I'd be with Estelle and the others. I mean, listen. I just know who I am in real life, right? I'd say hi. I'd be too shy to talk to her because I think she's better than me. So, it'd be so awkward. I would mess up hard. Honestly, you know. It's a vent. Oh shit, you're right. I sure hope we don't use it later. I get it. He's master of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade style. Used to go by the nickname Divine Blade. Hey, what are you talking about behind my back? Good to exclude people from conversation when they're right there with you. Sorry about that. How are you doing, Rosine? Everything okay? More or less. Received a report of some Ouroboros activity from the High Seat when I was on the way here. Nothing's happened yet, though. By the way, has there been some sort of incident in the holy city of Arteria? I think Emma mentioned something about that, too. Rita may know more about it, but as luck would have it, she's not here. Ah, yes. Maybe she'll turn up eventually. Maybe. But as for me, I'm happy she's keeping her distance. I can relax without her annoying the present, setting my teeth on edge. Enjoy while you can. Should I ask the staff to fetch you a saucer of warm milk? Good idea. Thanks, Rosine. Man. Vented in CS2 when escaping here. I don't think it's the same room. Oh shit. Oh shit, you guys. I'm scared. Event? What? It's the safe room after all. This sure takes me back. I'm like, damn. Was my CS4 a fucking creepypasta or some shit? So what just happened since then? It's not over yet. Gotta brace myself and stay on top of things. Damn, I don't remember it being that small. Oh. Scariest prompt yet. I was just like, let me just nudge over and see what happens. Holy sh... That's fucking nuts. If it wasn't for chat, I would not have tried that. Even with the vent memes. The vent memes wouldn't have even happened if it wasn't for streaming, to be honest. Good lord. Wait, did I miss one? No. Is there like a second floor I should be worried about, or are we like locked? Alright, it's just a big circle here. It do look fancy, though. Like, I don't even know what this is. Sorry. It's kind of nuts. Is that just like... I guess nowadays it'd be like an animated, like, GIF or wallpaper or something, or however people do it nowadays. Event. Ha. Funny joke. We're not going here yet? So curious about the meeting. I guess I'll just have to wait for the results. Okay, just making sure. Alright. Time for the best for last. And by last, I mean, if it's like a Smells Garden, it might reset all over again. But, man. There's a strong aura coming from this door. I feel like I should be terrified. absolutely terrifying. This is pretty much the best characters. Kurt's so cool, too. Yeah, Kurt and Josette get a pass. They belong. God, of course, Agate's chilling in the back there. As he would. We found it. Star Door 16. God. I never dreamed I'd be in the presence of the President of Calvard, Grand Prince Remiferia. I still get tongue-tied for some reason saying Remiferia. I don't know why. Crown Princess Claudia and Lieutenant General Cassis are here too. Man, this place is cramped to top to bottom with bigwigs. Me, on the other hand, just some schmuck with an airship. What am I doing here mingling with them? Listen, you're fine. I would have clowned on you before, but you know what? She's come a long way. What's the problem? We're great at mingling. And besides, you've been helping out Lloyd and Reed a bunch. No reason for you to not be here. Do Stella and Josette banter? This is God. By the way, thanks for helping me and Agate cross the border into the Empire. The wink, pretty much. Things would have been way harder without you. But Tia, I told you that was no big deal. Saved my bacon too in Heimdall. Even the capital delivery service is always there to help when we're in a pinch. Service are a lifeline for the guild too. Everyone's very thankful to have you guys around. I work for Jaegers and you stay away from shady business. That counts in your favor too. Look, it's a business. We do what we have to in order to turn a profit. Ooh, she's blushing. God, I don't even. You guys, stop it. Really like teasing her, huh? Don't worry, it's friendly teasing. Leaves. Swan's Branch campus used to be within the capital baronry. Or barony. Whoever's capital delivery service used to be at Sky Bandits, but they seem like decent people. Man. And yet there's still more. Hey, Reed. You're quite the social butterfly today. Just making sure I get to talk to everyone. Cassis is next on my list. Makes sense since you both studied with Master Kafai after all. If I'm being honest, I'm not really sure why he and Chloe agreed to come all the way here. I don't know what to think about this Duchess Cayenne. Whole meeting is giving me some bad vibes. Misa's not a bad person, I promise. I can only imagine she must have been planning this for a while. I just keep looking at every unique pose Estelle has. I'm like, yes. Tries not to show it. The situation in the Empire was probably bothering her a lot. You noticed too, didn't you, Inspector? Yeah, I did. From what I've heard, Yuna saw right through her when they met back up.
Sure, you may also be a genius who can come up with plans to change the fate of the world, but that's beside the point. There's no way an ordinary girl like you would be okay with a plan that would cost millions of people their lives, is there?
Got a glimpse of her true self back then. She's only 16, younger than me. Man. I couldn't... When I was 16, I was probably only worried about drama club, and that was it. Heard this and that about the Cayenne family. Duke before the last was widely believed to be a just and wise noble. When he died in an accident, his younger brother inherited the title, but all he cared about was his personal interests. God. Absolute clown. Misa's foolish uncle even stirred up the Civil War. Their family was about to be stripped of their title and privilege. And yet here we are, with Mise as the mastermind behind the plan to save the world. He's got more guts than anyone on the ship. I think I can empathize with her more after hearing that. Yeah, me too. I was about to say zoom in on Ren. Enhance. Judging from what I've heard, it's not surprised she understands. No telling how these talks will go until they're done and over with. Regardless of what major events are set in motion, we must not forget about the individuals that will be swept up. Mise is one of those individuals, so do me a favor and stay by her side. I thought you need me to tell you that, though. I mean, yeah. But of course, looking out for him. You really are amazing. Yes, yes she is! Absolutely, Fee, get on board. Get on the winning side. Huh? Really just say what you think without beating around the bush, huh? That's what makes her great. That's what I love about her. I've seen how Tito compares you to the sun. You're bright, and you dispel any shadows of doubt in others. Thanks for the advice. That was my intention all along, but I needed the kick to get around to it. Got to help? God. I love you. Good luck? Oh, she's so cute. Ah! I can't deal with this. It's too much of a good thing. I'm so biased, but I love it. Oh, there's more? There's more. There's a third one, you guys. Estelle the Third. The wink is for you, God, I wish. Oh, Estelle, there's something I've been dying to know. You and Joshua are together, right? How far exactly have you guys gone? Oh boy. I mean, Falcom would never. Huh? That's so out of the blue? I'll try to wiggle out of it now. Running with curiosity too? You wouldn't have tried to dodge a question unless... Whoa. Why are you all bugging me about it? I can't tell you where, when Reen's right there. What if he hears? Looks like they're talking about something personal. Don't want to be a third wheel. I better go. God damn it. It's been 2 years and all. God, look at these cuties finally together again. Can you try to tone it down a bit, if possible? No. Don't. What's up, Estelle? Still no progress? Need some cheering up? I wouldn't say that. It says, hey, knock it off with the leading questions. Probably shouldn't be listening into this. Ah, man. Can I just have, like, 20 prompts for Estelle when you try to talk to her, please? Can I have, like, an infinite amount? The game never ends. Oh, wait, that just happens even if, yeah. Isn't it cute how Estelle gets all flustered? Yes. Makes me want to jump right in and ask her for more details. Sister Sarah, Fee, please show her some mercy. Lord. Implying Estelle and Joshua haven't fucked. I look at chat sometimes and it's at the right time when it's just gonna fucking kill me. God. Guess why she's being hesitant about this? Pretty much. Man. Definitely have, otherwise why the hesitation? Yeah. Unless it's Falcom being tame as shit and saying, oh, well, we kissed. It's like, come on, bro. Come on. It's gotta be. But Falcom's really lame sometimes. So, like, I don't know. I don't know. Good lord. Is anything else in chat? Reen yeets himself out the window. Yes. Hey, Kurt and Ash. Good to see you again. Happy to have your instructor back. I love you too, Joshua. Yes, very much so. It's only possible thanks to everyone's help. Ago was pretty impressive with that sword of his. Really see where he got the name Heavy Blade. Those two weren't bad either. Might have taken a couple swings, but I was just one of many taking part in Operation Bust Readout. God, I feel like Agate, if you were to play Monster Hunter, he would just play Greatsword all day. Fully commit. Same goes for me and Kia. Maybe our timing was lucky, but credit goes to everyone equally. Joshua, Ash. Don't the two of you have something important to talk about? Man. I was wondering if they'd get to it. Ren. She's right. Don't put it off. Everything is going to shit right now. No guarantee I'll be able to see each other again. Giving it vague so weird nerds can still calm. Oh. I read that as calm. Claim her. God, that's gross. And yet, I remember, I think it was a few days ago, seeing that stupid screenshot. I think it was somebody on Reddit. I was like, this is not good. I don't like it. Yes, you should sort things out now. Made me think of it. Like, awful. Awful, awful. No denying that Raquel has become home to you, Ash. Something right there, so better be careful when answering if they fucked or not. I'm sure there's value in learning about the place that led you there. Jazz music stops. Hamel was just a small village, had no more than a few dozen inhabitants. As a result, there were very few children living there. Olivia was the oldest at 16. My sister Karen was 15, and I was 6. But there was another boy, too. He was 3 years old. He was too young to play with us much. But ever since he was a baby, we looked after him. I was looking forward to playing with him when he was a little older. He was almost like a little brother to me. But then those peaceful days abruptly ended. Still hate it. A group of Jaeger dropouts posing as the Royal Army opened fire on the villagers. I watched on as Yen and Amelia were shot. There was blood everywhere. Their son fell to the ground, blood all over his clothes. We fled. We ran and ran, too afraid to look back. Survival was the only thing on our minds. That boy didn't die, though. He had merely fainted from shock. We had no idea. Eventually made it out of the village. God, Joshua looked... he looks like such a baby. I love it. He looks so cute. We stayed behind to distract our pursuers. You told me and Karen to keep running. We got ambushed by another group of Jaeger dropouts. God. They really just had to show their harmonica too, fuck's sake. Joshua? That's truly heart-wrenching. I've heard it before, but it gets me every time. That's what happened 14 years ago. At least, that's how I remember it. That boy you left behind might have a different perspective on the events of that day. He may have hated us for escaping without him, and I can't blame him. The bullet you fired at Emperor Eugen should have been for me. Oh, that got real really fast. Jesus Christ, do not say that. Oh my god, don't. Why the hell is that voice? Yeah, I'm really frustrated with that too, man. This moment should have absolutely been fully voiced. I can't believe... Like, I was looking forward to this for a while. Like, I can't believe it's just non-voice dialogue, like, as, like, a random NPC event. God. Like, it is forced, but still. It should have absolutely been voiced. It's alright, Ren. It was a shock when I heard about what happened in Heimdall. I realized the burden that boy from Hummel had to live with. But even though I felt immense guilt that we hadn't checked to see if he was alive, that we hadn't taken him with us, there was another feeling too. Overwhelming joy. I can't say how happy it made me when I found out he had survived. Man. Thanks for being patient and listening to this long story of mine. Heh. Don't know why you'd bother telling me when it's not got nothing to do with me, but... wasn't entirely boring. Managed to stay awake till the end. Ash. Glad to hear it. Thanks, Ash. More tragedy took place at about the same time I was forsaken to Ymir. I'm glad Ash was able to hear Joshua's story. Man. So standing right there, Joshua. To be fair, or to be honest, if Ash didn't go with Joshua, leaving Karen, might have become an enforcer like them. Or if he did. Yeah, I could see that. God, that'd be interesting. Now I'm just thinking of, like, a timeline where that does happen, you know?
Okay.
Ash dyes hair, or is that the natural color? Good question. Maybe somebody in chat knows? Oh, I didn't notice you were there, instructor. Hey, I mean... Dude, eavesdrop much? Sorry about that. The same event Joshua was talking about pretty much changed the course of my life, too. So it's at least a little relevant to me. Why so defensive, Ash? I thought you said Joshua's story had nothing to do with you. Damn! Ren's got him! I love it, though. She would. Ren would be the smart ass. She's got you there. Whatever. Screw all that old drama. Got plenty of new drama we could talk about instead. For example, what's going on with you and Russell, huh? The hell are you talking about? Oh my god, Ash, why? Why? Fuck's sake. Why would you do this? Oh, why don't you share with the rest of the class? Ren, it's not like that. Damn, you can't even see what's right in front of your face, old man. We all know what's going on. It's obvious to anyone with half a brain. What are you calling old, you little brat? I'm only 28. Damn, he's still older than me, though. That's at least good to know there's characters that can be that old in this series. Why have we been talking about this? That's a very Ash way to change the topic. Used to be such a crybaby. That Edios kept him safe. No, not just her. It's thanks to a number of kind-hearted people. Yeah, thanks for sharing that story with us, Joshua. Of course. Thank you as well, Rean, for all you've done for him. I mean, I gotta talk to Joshua. Finally getting to tell Ash about all this has really taken a load off my shoulders. Thanks for giving me the chance. Well, I was about to say, thanks for giving me the chase. I'm like, what? No problem. You two are a lot alike, actually. Both a little clumsy when it comes to your feelings. Can't deny that. Anything else? Situation when Joshua and the blonde porcupine has calmed down? Good lord. Next is Agate and Tita's relationship. Let's see what we can find. Jeez, you're pretty merciless, you know. I mean, that's the thing with Ren, man. It'd never be a dull moment with her. Good lord. What the crap, man? Why the hell would he even say something like that? What? I'm just curious. Seriously, though, if you don't make a move, some other guy will sweep Tita off her feet before you know it. Ash, walk away. Slowly. Good lord. We're more lively than usual around here. About to see Ash enjoying himself again. Yeah, seems like Agate's getting the short end of the stick, though. Man. It is kind of funny to see Kurt and Joshua together, because god. They, I feel like Joshua and Kurt could be like long-lost cousins or something, right? Fucking dual blades. They both kind of got the same, like, haircut. It's kind of funny, honestly, looking at them together. Like, seems like Agate's getting the short end of the stick, though. Oh, wait, yeah, I already did that. Two brothers from another mother. I guess that's... Oh, center point. Yeah. No, I mentioned that. They both do dual blades. Sounds like the meeting's over. Not Chloe and Cassius.
You there,
true.
Young man.
You're Rean Schwarzer, correct?
He's in the meeting. No, I don't think she was. We talked to her. With the, with, Sayland. I was about to say with the secretary. I think it was just that when the meeting was over, they had to, like, probably step in for a sec, maybe. I guess it's like the escorts. To make your acquaintances.
As am I. Stories of the Ashen Chevalier have certainly made their rounds across Calvert. Though I suppose not all of those stories paint you in the best light.
It's perfectly understandable. However, I hear you single-handedly destroyed a number of our tanks and gunships without killing those within. It was quite a feat, which spiked my curiosity. I see now why Lady Mildine, Princess Alphen, and General Le Guin hold you in such high esteem. Thank you for the compliment. Please accept my apologies about your tanks. It was nothing personal. You also played a part in the Northern War, didn't you? Fairy and Northumbria have been on friendly terms for quite a long time. Pains me greatly we could not do anything to help them. Your involvement contributed to a significant reduction in casualties among their citizens, though. Give me too much credit. I wasn't acting alone. No need to be so humble. Heard stories about you from refugees who fled to Romaferia when Northumbria was incorporated into the Erebonian Empire. Man, that one's a mouthful. Hold on. Modesty is a fine trait, but it starts to grate when people downplay their achievements. Oh wait, I just saw the hydrate. I'll do it again. Hydrate like between every round of NPC dialogue, yeah. At some point I'll get more water bottles. Thankfully, I have a lot on standby. Still plenty of time until dinner. If you'd like to chat some more, I'll be in my room. Since the acting Duke Alvaray and the fellow from the Inspectorate are here, I want to invite them along as well. I'd inform them. I'll also be retiring to my room until dinner. Feel free to come and see me as you wish. I'd like to speak with Floyd, too. I'll go and tell them. Or him. Lloyd is made up of several characters.
I was wondering when we'd finally get the chance to meet.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, every time. Every time these two are just... It is insane. I'm like, God, Rocksmith and everyone else is like, yeah, cool, whatever. Important people from other places I don't care about. But these two, oh, it's so powerful, man. Jesus. Lieutenant General Bright, heard much about you from Master Kafai. God, Chloe looks so cute, too. What the hell? As she always does, though. I don't think I've had the chance to introduce myself to you either, Your Highness. I'm Rean Schorzer, son of Baron Teo Schorzer, and disciple of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. Currently work as an instructor for Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, no. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
Ah, beautiful voice, too.
In a way, this feels closer to a reunion than a first meeting. Perhaps it's due to all the tales I've heard about you from Tita and Josette.
Is that the original voice, too? Or did they change her? Rip your sword is there? Yeah, it's a nice touch.
And from Prince Olivert as well.
Who was the original VA? It's been a while. Let me know, guys. I'm honored to hear that. What happened to Oliver was truly heartbreaking. He had this grand vision, you see. It wasn't only with Erebonia's best interest in mind, but those of the entire continent. Yes, he was a great man. Victor and Toval were good friends of mine as well. The only character who can carry a weapon, apparently. Their deaths have dealt a heavy blow to Erebonia. I'd even say it was felt by the whole continent. But now we must carry on without them. Even if that involves committing to something they most certainly would have never approved of. Huh? If you'd like, why don't you stop by and chat with us for a bit before dinner? Cassius, you wanted to talk to Estelle, didn't you? Yes, and the others as well? Ren, Tita, Agate? Please do come along, Rean. We can reminisce about Master Kafai together. I'll definitely stop by. Oh, God. I feel their presence.
There you are.
I can't believe it. Still cool, but downgrade. I'm sorry. Hello, Princess Alphen. Are you alright? Of course. A little shocked about the topics of discussion, but I suppose it's good we were able to talk about all those pressing issues. Princess. I see. So I couldn't reveal the intended scale when I invited you, Princess. Trust you understand this was an inevitable reality. Presence here was of the utmost importance. Could easily model Rean's Tatiana's model, but choose not to. You pretty much. I think it's the same VA. Probably, I'd have to look into it later. Well aware of my responsibilities. Neither father nor my brother is available. It falls to me to represent the Imperial family and remain informed of the current situation. Oh, would you be so kind as to share some of that information with us at dinner? God, if only Annalise was here. Like, Annalise and Arios and, Who else do we know so far that's 8 leaves, 1 blade? I think those are like the 4, right? Well, actually, no, that's true. Yeah, Richard did have that star door. He had to deal with that. Though, I forget what his deal was. Like, wasn't he, like, trying to learn, but then kind of fell out of it? He kind of had to talk to Costas about something that he was indecisive on. I think it was just, like, his weapon. His preferred weapon, I think. Yeah, like, there was something to that. Anyway. So, practices 8 leaves? Ah, okay. But he's not a direct disciple, apparently? That's the plan. We could use more input on the matters at hand. We'll all be cooperating, of course. Any more? Because RNA research? Yeah. Need to know where they intend to position themselves between Operations Jormungand and Mil Mirage. Dinner won't be served for a while, though. Princess Alpha and Elise, why don't you join me for tea? You may join as well, Instructor. The topic of discussion will most likely not interest you, given how easily you embarrass. Thanks? Never tell if you're joking, Mise, but tea sounds good to me. Yes, count me in too. Maybe Claudia could join us? This is an invitation to her. Instructor Rean, will you be coming? Please do. If you insist, I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, keep it moving. I'm kidding. If it was about to, like, linger on that walker set, I'm like, Turbo, please. Still time to chat with the attendees before dinner. Might want to speak with the President and Prince Albert. There's Lieutenant General Bright, too. Come unavailable to progress in the story. Okay. Oh, there's a lot more we can do, apparently. Where is Arios anyway? And model development until Haji release? Yeah, seems like it. Get and research probably covered. Yeah. I guess there's no certain order we have to do this, right? Talking the other side of the door. Only one room of dialogue. Hodges, an exclusive interview like this sure makes my day. What are your thoughts on the development since the trade conference 2 years ago? What's your take on the recent incidents in the Principality? I've answered those questions for the Ardent Press before. Grace, was it? Listen, Grace, it's all very well that you're so motivated. You should think your questions through beforehand. God. Somewhat hurts that much more being told off by a suddenly beautiful woman. Sounds like they're in the middle of a spirited conversation. Anyway, let's visit the Liberal waiting room for now. No point. Oh, there's actually more dialogue. Can I interview? Please? It won't take long, I promise. Well, if it's just going to be a short one. I won't interrupt Grace's hard-won interview. That's the waiting room for now. Good lord. Sky character screen time, hell yeah. What's over here, though? I know it's not required, but... Oh. Well, okay then. No choice. Go. Someone up here, though? Damn. They said, listen, Rean, there's no escape. You will confront this. SSS's waiting room? SSS's. Oh my god, that is hell. The game, dude, talk to Skycast. I'm like, listen, I gotta make sure I'm saving the best for last, alright? Suka Cassius, he's in World's waiting room. SSSSSSS. It's enough S's. President Rocksmith, in your opinion, how's the prognosis for Calvard looking? Not too bad, I'd say, for now. And Wadine's sharpens like this is truly something to be feared, isn't it? Situation being as it is, I'm determined to see things through on my end. President Rocksmith. What the new party does with the country once it's in their hands, though, I really couldn't say. Might have some information that could be of interest to you. Rocksmith's term is nearly over. Shouldn't interrupt their conversation. I'll come back a bit later. Alright. You do not keep Cassius Wright waiting. Shit. You right, though. You get smacked. Hello, Cassius. Rean just, like, barges in at the most awkward time. Chloe, how are you? I'm well, thanks. Haven't seen you in 3 months. Good to see you again, Joshua. Ren. God. And you guys? Oh. This is, Man, this might be the fucking thumbnail. Right? This one right here? This one right here might be the thumbnail. I can't think of a better one. Pete and I saw you in Grantsville before we set off for Erebonia. So happy to see you again. Same for us, but we headed for to Calvard instead. Actually, let me check something. Just want to check the preview here. That should be fun. Anyway. Oh, actually, wait. Sorry, I'm ruining it. Alright. I have to make sure the stream was looking alright. How's the queen? She's right next to you, Ren. Very well. Thanks for asking, after her? She couldn't have attended with all the attention around her right now. That's why she sent me in her stead. I see. She needed someone trustworthy to represent her. But if these talks are so crucial, why didn't Julie and Sieg come too? True, what I didn't even ask about Teague. I imagine some urgent matters kept them busy. The Sieg hardly has a moment to spare working as a messenger. Makes sense. I see. Based off that, I suppose I have an idea of what's going on. Yeah. Thought people were just making small talk over tea and biscuits in there. The old version of CS4 said Zeke. For Sieg? Are you serious? Oh my god. I mean, that'd be my facial expression with a cell right there, reading that. Sieg and Zoe meet up one. Who knows? That you would think. I thought that was going to happen here, but I guess not. Did you share anything with us, Dad? Haven't seen each other in half a year. Straight to business. Neither hello nor hug. I suppose a father can't hope for love and affection from his daughter once she's left the nest and become independent. Don't guilt-trip me for not being all sugary sweet. You seem well anyway. You too, Sunshine. Joshua, everything alright? Yes, all's going well. So you're Chloe's bodyguard today, Dad? Oh, don't tell me that's all you're here for. I won't believe it. Well, have some patience. Everything will be revealed soon enough. Ren, did you get taller? You've grown a lot since I last saw you. I'm only taller by 5 reach. I'll catch up with Tita at this rate. No, please don't. It took me so long to stop looking like It took me so long to stop looking like a kid. Oh, God. Bless you, Tita. Don't worry, Tita. You're still growing. Only 16. So I just joined the Bracers when she was your age. Feels like it was only yesterday we were traveling around Liberl together. I was a Sky Bandit back then. You might be older now, Estelle. But you're as happy-go-lucky as ever, I see. Something about that side glare looks really funny. That's not the worst thing in the world, is it? As for you, Josette, even growing up, you never lost that little urchin attitude. Oh my god, there we go. Part of my personal identity, you see. What is going on? Tita, I hear you've been making a name for yourself. Grandfather had nothing but praise for you, apparently, though your mom worries about you a lot. She's just a worrywart. I write her a lot to let her know I'm fine. I had to message her to tell her everything is okay. She mentioned something about Agate getting his comeuppance next time she sees him too. Oh boy, of course. Said she was drafting a new research project involving human test subjects, excuse me. What? Mom. It's like the good old times again. Yeah, good old times. Hey Agate, you good? Reminds me, so, did you see Zane when you were in Calvard? I did, just before I came to Erebonia. Yo, the boy! Asked me to pass messages for him to Dad and a few others. Oh, brilliant. I've got lots to talk about. Don't want to interrupt their fun. I should come back later. Oh shit. Dead. Oh lord. Oh, hello, Instructor Rean. Rean, sorry, we're so caught up in catching up. Didn't mean to exclude you. No, please exclude Rean, I'm begging. Can we just have, like, the next, like, 20 minutes to half an hour just be, like, them just talking to each other, please? I want nothing more than that, I'm sorry. I gotta be honest. Don't be shy, boy. Come and join us. Sure, if you don't mind. Ugh. The Sky-only gathering, I wish. I don't dislike Rean, it's just, man, I'm sorry. I just like them way more. God. I could feel it. Cold Steel 4 is going to be worth it just for this one section. Good lord. I don't even know what's going on. Seem to be enjoying yourselves. That's no surprise when good friends get together. They bonded during the orbital shutdown phenomenon. It's regrettable Oliver is no longer with us. Charizard has gone missing as well. Regardless, we must stay focused on what's ahead of us and try to remain optimistic. God, that is the one weird part too, though, since they did show off Charizard, you know, having a 3D model. I'm like, when's she gonna show up? Please, I need to see them all together. It's painful, man. One look at Joshua and was blushing. Information that they fucked, I don't know what is. Oh my god. I guess Ren was about to, like, I don't know, tell on her or something, I don't know. Wise words? By the way, happy to see you, Rean. Master Kafai has been telling me about you. This young man has even more potential than you, Cassius. I'm sure that's not true. He must have been teasing you. Besides, there's so many complicating factors now. Are you speaking of your background? I've heard of it. Aware of the cause of your altered appearance, too. Don't worry too much about what you can't change, Rean. By the way, got a letter about you a month ago. From a certain man on an eastward journey. Aw, shit. You don't mean Master Kafai? But I was still in prison then. Yes, so I hear. Oddly enough, it was foretold in the letter. Whether it was prophecy or just a wild guess, I cannot tell. Man. Finally accurate prediction. What was the letter about exactly? That's the thing, Rean. In light of the current situation, I'm afraid I cannot tell you yet. Huh? It's not the right time nor place. But to give you a rough idea, the letter regards mastery of our school of swordsmanship. Sound turbulence, become that flashing blade which illuminates the darkness, even if for the briefest moment. Once I've returned from the east and we have reunited, I shall impart to you my final teachings. The forms our master passed on to me are the first, Helix, and the seventh Void. You, however, seem to be trying to touch on all 7 forms, and in doing so, go beyond even Void. You understand how difficult such a feat will be, don't you? Of course. The way I am now, I'm not confident I could ever achieve it. But you're right. This isn't the place to discuss it. Man. So Rean's got the Ogre mode. He's got the Divine Knight. He's got all of this shit. And then on top of it, it's like, what if he also became an 8 Leaves 1 Blade Master? Let's just keep adding more. Just keep it in mind. We'll come back to it later. I'll relay our master's message for you once the circumstances are right. You've yet to see where today's talks lead to. But a time when great determination and sacrifice are needed is no doubt to come. I'll be ready for it. Man, Rean feels like he belongs absolutely in a shonen manga, right? I could see it. Well, they got on like a house on fire. You know what? This also might be the thumbnail too. This one's also very good. But it might have too many. I don't know. It's like, I'd want it to be, but it's like, imagine seeing this at like 10% of what it is right now on your screen, right? It's like the smallest thumbnail I could accommodate for, so it's like, it might not be visibly good. Sekino Reed, now publishing in Shonen Jump, yes. Couldn't tell me they've only just met. Having something in common, like their fighting style, brings people together. I'm feeling a bit jealous now. Looks like we're the outsiders. I totally get that, though. Okay, are you feeling left out, too? Nah, why would I care? Oof, God. Excuse me for butting in. From the Crossbell Times, get out! Would you please spare some time for a really quick interview? Your Grace? Serious about your job, I see. I bet Niall and Dorothy gave you their list of questions for the attendees, too. Man. Mrs. and Claudia agreed to the interview. Waiting the others excuse themselves to give them some privacy. Everyone's been moving around. Still time to chat with the attendees before dinner. Who was too powerful with all these base characters, pretty much. And story progress once you see the required sub-events. Optional content will become available once you progress the story. Yeah. Hope I haven't missed anything so far. Oh boy. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, so your mom moved to Erebonia? Yeah, she couldn't stand Crossbell after splitting, sorry. After spitting with my father, who's Calvardian. God damn it. So she moved in with some distant relatives of hers in the Empire. That was 10 years ago. Time really does fly. Oh, I think you've told me about this before. These kind of characters aren't all in the same room, by the way. No real best for last, unless you mean the room with Estelle. You know what? Yes. You know me, Fry. So yeah, let me know where Estelle is, and I'll save that for last. Let me see. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, so her mom is in Erebonia. Oh, so wait, that could still confirm what I was thinking about. You told me about this before. I was forgetting something. It was about, actually. These are relatives of the noble McDowell family from Crossbell. Probably the barons of Eastern Lumiere, if I'm not mistaken. Of course, you're from Lumiere yourself. Well, the only guess I had to what that photo was when I looked at it in Milsant was it looked like a younger Ellie. That was like the only guess I ever had about that photo and that scene. You're right. Some trees can get so sprawling you can't easily tell who's related to who. Yeah. It would have been easier if there was like a photo mode to really zoom in on that photo frame. But yeah, that was the only person I could think of that looked like, you know, or like, you know, looked like in a younger form. Oh? Maybe that's why your hair color is the same? Oh, gray shade is definitely the unusual. The two of you have almost the exact same shade. That's right, runs in the family. Bro, what? Hold on. Huh. Interesting. Maybe very distant cousins, but we share the same blood nonetheless. Had no idea? What a pleasant surprise. Aurelia Le Guin, a cousin. Glad to have you as my family, Ellie McDowell. Oh, that's so sweet. Uh-oh, I'll tense up every time I talk to Ellie. How would that be, Miss Crawford? No reason. God. Suppose this hint at the close ties between Erebonia and Crossbell, which stretch back centuries? Any really related? Can you call her mid now? Yes. So, okay. I can say that, But I can't say that if Aurelia's around. I might die. So, I have to say it carefully now. By that I mean I'll still say it regardless, because she's not a real character. But if I existed in that universe, I'd have to be very careful. Yeah, Vex saying she had base genes and still came out mid. Man, that somehow makes it more cursed, y'all. Crossbow's also been cooperating with Calvert for a long time. Too bad Astolet being related to Ellie drag her down, pretty much. Now they're in this awkward position where they have to choose between one ally or the other. Feels so wrong. That's the case. Did I miss anything? Okay, yeah. Probably don't have any right to say that, considering my own position. Oh, your honesty is much appreciated. God, what are those sandwiches? Holy shit. It was wonderful to talk to you, Lisa. Like, I see no tomato. Like, it just looks like lettuce and cheese. Same. Thank you for all the advice, Ellie. Really nice to be in the company of people who really get along. Grass sandwiches. Friendship is beautiful, isn't it? What about Ellie's mother, or at least someone who seemed like her, living in an air bunny in town? Guess that's what was nagging at me earlier. Man. Who knows what Calvardians are related to Ellie through her father? Maybe, yeah. We'll probably see Ellie's dad and, girl, maybe. Lisa and Ellie met in Crossbow and have been good friends ever since. Yuna's friends with both of them. She's an amiable girl. But I wouldn't have seen it coming that they'd be chatting with the principal. How are you doing? Very well, thank you. Just catching up with friends. Been exchanging messages since we met 3 months ago. Discovered that we have some shared interests. Shush, Ellie, don't tell him. What interests? Never mind. Let's talk about that in private. Okay, we're in a similar situation anyway. Sure you have nothing to worry about. I sure hope they're talking about the non-canon relationship issues. Because, man, that couldn't be more real. You'd be surprised. Next to them, I feel like a kid lost in the dark. Oh, you're fine, Yuna. You get there in time. No, I don't want her to get there in time. I hated that last bowling event. Sorcerer, you could probably learn a thing or two from them as well. I'm not sure what the conversation was about, but I'm always reminded there's plenty of room for me to learn from others. Oof. Alright. Oh? Oh! I spy with my little eye, Elise Schwarzer, Princess Alphen's trusted friend and sister of the Ashen Chevalier. Well, that's another one of those. Let me get some more water, guys. Hold on. Actually, I can just get it from here, but it's just kind of far away. 1 second. Okay. 2 of them. Jesus. I love Reen's portrait. The one in the menu? It's a pretty good one, yeah. It's fine with my little eye. Oh, wait, yeah. Friends with Lady Mildine, too, aren't you? We need to talk? I have questions about my friends. I'd rather you talk to them directly. I'm no gossip. Wouldn't try to drag out any embarrassing stories about your friends. Nothing of the sort. A reporter from Crossbell. So, she's your next target on your hunt for a big scoop? You make me sound like some fierce predator. Predator? Only thing ferocious about me is my intellect. Hold on, aren't you Ash Carbide? The guy who shot the Emperor? What's the truth behind that story? How did it feel to pull the trigger? Oh crap, what did I get myself into now? Oh my gosh, and that tall gentleman, is that the 8th Dominion of the Gralsritter? Oh my god. There's several topics I'd love to interview you in depth about. Not that I'm totally in the dark about what you've been up to. Last week, Kevin and Reese have already spilled some beans. Did they? Don't be shy, I don't bite. Seems like this is a party corner. Brilliant, here comes the hero to join us. This is perfect. Let's go to the empty room over there so we can all talk in private. I'm not against an interview myself, but I'd much rather you didn't have my friends and family for one. Sorry. Got a little ahead of myself there, I guess. She guesses. From the girls that were a secret? Yeah, I sure do. There's anything you could tell me that I could quote in my report? Like maybe just a short comment from each of you? That's not unreasonable, sure. Dude, speak for yourself. What if I keep her dirt on you? Being a little overprotective? Typical Rean, really. Lord. This journalist might be the biggest pain in the ass I've ever met. And that's coming from me. Now Vivi could be pushy. This woman operates on another level. Okay, same thing. Thank you for what you did. Talk to Grace, she doesn't seem like a bad person. If it's just simple information collecting, maybe you can get it from her. Super short interview or just a few words from me that I could publish would be fantastic. It's on it for a while, but it'll come out in print eventually. Do you promise not to twist my words? Really think I'd do such a thing? Yes. Doesn't sound reassuring. Well, let's just leave that aside for now. Where's now? Yeah, it's been a minute. So wait, Fry, if you replied, I don't know. Which one of these is where Estelle is? Same as she was in before. Oh, that was the top left one then, right? Oh god. For some reason, struggling to get in the door. Damn, this is a fucking squad of winners. Holy shit. Hold on, I'm gonna find some losers. I'm sorry. This one's pretty good too, actually. Shit. Where are the losers? Alright, I guess this is fine. Toa's a winner, though. You can just find the joke. Oh, shit, good point. I forgot. Fry, I forgot about Angelica. Damn it. It was so good. That Sky cutscene was so good. I forgot about Angelica. God damn it. Ugh. No need to be so tense in my presence, Marcus. Would you like a cup of coffee? I see for me, coffee with milk and sugar for Miss Herschel. I've seen Calvert's intelligence agency is staffed with only the very elite. The human resources are going to change now, as the new party takes over from me. Is that right? Toa Herschel, we met at the West Samurai Trade Conference 2 years ago, isn't that right? If my memory doesn't fail me, you had coffee with milk and sugar at the banquet. Your memory is excellent. That's Samuel Rocksmith, president of Calvert. As with most people in power, he easily dominates the atmosphere with his presence. Even though he's on the way out, he's still a very influential man. My, welcome, Ashen Chevalier. Unfortunately, I haven't been informed what your beverage of choice might be. But since you're so well versed in Eastern culture, perhaps green tea would be to your liking? Oh, thank you, but I dropped in only for a brief chat. Wouldn't want to make a nuisance of myself. Imagine there are plenty of others who'd like to speak with you today. By the way, wanted to ask you for your opinion on your colleague, Toa Herschel. When did you say that her conflict resolution talents are perfect for CID? President Rocksmith? I didn't see that coming. I heard you were bold, sir, but I never thought you'd suggest something quite that bold. I'm nowhere near as audacious as the Chancellor. The student won't have much authority anymore. However, I really cannot stand seeing young talent not being put to good use. It's quite fortunate we met today. See the recruiting and airboning. I'm not surprised. Wasn't it mentioned before that Toa got like several people asking for her to, like, you know, be a part of I think several companies. I think in CS3 they mentioned that. Sorry, no one comes to mind. Really not one to beat around the bush. to be an instructor. Was I crazy in imagining that, like, even Osborne had an interest in Toa? Maybe, like, recruiting her for, like, the Iron Bloods or something? I don't know. I'm trying to remember. I feel like that's just all in my head. Showing off the side of Calvert that is very open to immigration. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't really mention it? Okay. Though you would think that could be a thing. That seems real. This is like a passing comment, at least. I'd say I'm impressed that you decided to attend the conference in person, Cousin Rocksmith. Shameful to admit in retrospect, but I was always under the impression that Calvardian politicians cared only about themselves. Ironblood Toa AU fanfiction. God, that's so cursed. President Rocksmith, he may try to laugh it off, but it seems like there's more going on with him than meets the eye. And yet, it could be real. Wait, what was in this room again? Oh, yeah. Alright. Where's Angelica? Shit, this one's really good, too. Damn! What? Where is she? Nah, this one's pretty good too. Really? Really? Fucking... Really? Let's just get this over with. Oh my god. Does Falcom hate me? Like, does it just hate me? I fucking said I wanted to see fucking Kia, Ren, and Tita in the same fucking, you know, in the same fucking room. And then they just fucking put... That's some fucking monkey's paw shit. I said this forever ago. And they just said, yes, you'll get that. But it'll be with fucking Angelica in it. I'm like, oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Like, this is... Why? Why? You told me lots about you, Tita. I hate this so much. Nice to meet you. I'm Tita Russell. Can't believe it, Ren. She's so cute. Yeah, that's how most people react to her. Toss to look off the ship, please. I hate how she's here. Let's see Angelica Ragnar. Hey, nice to meet you, I'm Ren, right? Can't stand this. You've been trained in the title style by Kilika Rowan? Oh, that's cool. Nice to meet you, Angie. Do you like Angelica better? Doesn't deserve any of them. Please just stop at I've died. Please. What? Angelica, are you alright? No, she's never been alright. An arc above ground. Seems we're flying close to the heavens. Please, please jump out the nearest window and, watch what happens. On as an angel, three of you together form an angelic choir. Remain calm, Angelica. I hate this so much. I hate this. I hate it. I cannot stress how much I hate it. Celine, what's going on here? I laughed to hide the pain. It's me. I was just having a nap and woke up to this. Can't stand it anymore? Absolutely hate it. God damn it. No. Kia, no. Do not encourage this. No. I refuse. I refuse to even give this any more seconds. Just gonna stand by and watch this happen, huh, Reen? Just waiting for things to calm down so I can say hello. I refuse. In another room. God. You're the worst. please try to calm down. If you get any more whipped up, you'll have a heart attack. It sounds like a great idea. I cannot stand. This is probably my least favorite character in the entire fucking series. Oh my god. No fucking way. The old version, CS4, and Joker said... So you mean, like, before it got patched, like the initial translation, or localization, rather? Yeah, that's pretty cursed. God. Oof. What the fuck is this character? Please go take a shower or something for all her sakes. She's the absolute worst. Sorry about Angelica. She's a good person. She's just, well... I'm like, man, Ellie, I'm so sorry. Please come back. God. Used to getting hugs. Reminded me of something George told me about her. Yeah? She may be a practitioner of the Taito style, but her movements there were inhuman. Wasn't she being manipulated by the gnomes? Maybe they did something to her that stuck? Oh, no, she's just like this. Like Angie a lot? Never have enough cuddles? Oh my god, Kia, no! Kia, no! Baby girl, no! Don't! Do not encourage this, please! Oh my god. Maybe we should give her a chance to cool off. You know, before she explodes or something. Pain. First aid kit on hand just in case. You'd expect monetary finance. Personally think that everything's probably fine as it is. And agility? Pretty sure it was of an impossible level. Even using movement techniques from the Taito school. I could gain something to use in the battles to come if it were to provoke her a bit more. Just so I can observe her movements. Give up before things got that far. God. I'm so disappointed. I wanted to see these three together, and they're fucking talking about Angelica. Like, what? Oh, come on, man. Come on. Guys, what is the opposite of fan service? Is it like... I guess it's just disservice. 'Cause fuck me. That's like negative fan service. As Max would say, that's negative buenos. God. Ugh. Sometimes I feel like I'm too harsh on this game and then I remember shit like this. Like, it's not even just on the game, it's the fact that it's like, this is when they're finally meeting up together. And then it's that. Like... What? And Granted from Doka gets too close to Estelle. Oh my god. We'll keep going. I'm just... Oh. That is painful. And yeah, like Price said, at least Eltine isn't there. That's the only way it could be worse. Have there been any updates on Hercules? At least Estelle is in a minor. Yeah, like... That whole scene is just uncomfortable in many, many ways. We're still unable to locate them. The stealth function and mobility of a gunship. Very hard to track down. Not gonna give up, of course. Mighty requested the Bracer Guild to help with this. Yes, although they also haven't been able to dig up any new information since we lost sight of Hercules in the canyon. Heard about that from the guild too. Guessing a special forces squad equipped with the latest technology wants to disappear. It's like a miracle to track them down. The Ramda? Seen firsthand in Heimdall how its spatial projection function can seriously impede pursuit. If they'd only surrender, there'd be room for negotiations with Eravonia. Maybe the curse has progressed too far for that. Dark Dragon made the members of the Hercules squad into its kin back in Heimdall. Red Twilight must have taken that and twisted them into Noctamilia. Noctamilia? Those are vampires from Erebonian folklore, if I'm not mistaken. Is there any way to make them human again? It's possible if you act quickly. Find them within a few days, they should be fine. So that's our time frame. Haley, let me know if you pick up their trail quick. Might be able to help in some capacity. You're volunteering to help? And that's much appreciated. Providing agents that infiltrated Erebonia. Better let Donnie and Kyle know, just to be on the safe side. God. Did I miss anything else in the chat? Oh, I just saw Vex saying, fuck my life, that's bad. Yeah. Oh, God. That's probably the worst. And I hate it because it's going to sting out like a sore thumb among all like the great moments in this, like, you know, final portion of Act 2. Holy shit. Oh my God. That's really there. I can't believe looking at Josette gives me more comfort than whatever the fuck just happened a few minutes ago. Well, I can believe it, but I can't believe it in the contrast of me clowning on her for so long, and it's like, ah, yes. It's just... We can always go lower. Josette's alright. She's like a solid high mid-tier character, honestly. Josette underrated. I could see it. I think I like her more, though, now, just to, like, you know... I think it's like to see her get over, like, you know, the petty, like, you know, love triangle stuff. Just to see her become more of a character now, I appreciate it more. But that's just me. Also, her redesign is very nice. It's a nice glow-up. And the sub-function gave us quite the run around in Heimdall Underground. Hope I managed to capture them, but... I guess we'll just go. And she'll come back and introduce anyone who was like her. That's the unfortunate part. The fact that she's a Taito-style... Falcon, please. Please just get rid of her. Please. Please. However, due to her fighting style, yeah, that's what I can't stand. The chances are higher than they ever need to be. Hi, Schwarzer. Hey, guys. Discussing armed forces movements on different fronts. But yeah, I think Josette, I do like her more now. Like, I don't know what you call that. I guess like a character, it's like you don't think much of them until like you see like, you know, them towards the end of it all. Got my reasons. As you overheard, we're trying to get a better picture of where each militarized faction is allocating its resources. Besides, the Iceland Army, wanted to check in with the Bracers and the Armored Divisions too. Also been looking into the Armored Division's movements. Seems they've established a new squad. I still say though, making her playable at the end of SC was like awful. I wish they didn't do that. Like, as a unit, her kit was still rough. Guild's also keeping an eye on the situation. Tracking high-ranking Jaeger Corps movements, engaging the neighboring countries' responses. It'd be helpful to trade info with you guys. I see. And you're also gathering intel on military movements, Rosine. Oh, Zine, I forget. As a matter of fact, yes. An organization that understands and fears Great Twilight more than the Septine Church. Details are confidential, but we've already decided on which measures to take. Seriously? Can only imagine what that means. Get a text or anything? Doesn't seem like it. We'll all benefit from cooperating. You want another title fighter? Bring back Lyn? Yeah, I'd like to see Lyn, but Xin is good. I will gladly take Xin. For now, let's just take a break. And he's confirmed playable, so I'm super down for that. I'll wait to hear the details of the operation. Gotta be patient. Should walk around some more. Oof. Alright. Guys, give me like 5-ish minutes. Drinking all that water. I gotta use the bathroom, so, yeah. Oh. Fucking Angelica, man. But yeah. BRB for now. As I, think about life. And the mistakes we've made along the way. I'm kidding, but BRB. Oh, why is it not working? Hold up. Do I need to reset the... I think I gotta reset the source. I gotta love browser sources. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Let's see. There we go. It's a browser source thing, so I have to refresh it sometimes. It's all the internet. But yeah, BRB now. Okay, I'm back. Kind of. Give me a few minutes, guys. I just decided to take a protein bar, so I'm eating that first. Hopefully audio's still okay, though. How y'all doing, though? God, what if there's like a third reset for all the NPCs you gotta talk to? Holy shit. That'd be so cursed. I could switch the scenes, though. Well, hold on. Give me a sec. I got like 2 more bites left. So I'm like, at this point, might as well finish it. Oh wait, it's already been 2 hours and 43 minutes? Damn. We'll see if we can, get close to the end at least. Okay. Sorry, that took a while. Whoa. Suddenly on turbo. Actually, is that tied to... Hold on. Oh, that's why. For some reason, the unmute is tied to, high speed mode as well. Gotta look into that. What the key binding is on default. Well, when I was pressing Stream Deck, that is. But yeah, we should be good. Let's see. What was this one? I mean, this one is really good. Hi, Cassius, how have you been? When was it we last saw each other? Goodness, 4 years at least. Sorry I missed your A-rank promotion ceremony. Coincided with the orbital shutdown phenomenon, so there was no helping it. Thank you for writing my recommendation. You're welcome. Have you managed to come to terms with Colonel Vastine passing away? Yes. Been lucky to be surrounded by good supportive friends in the Bracer Guild and my wonderful students. Well, it's one of my students. Kurt's a student of a student. On the bright side, can only go up from here. Not the worst cutscene is over, pretty much. Although, good pun, now that we're talking to Cassius. Laura Arcade? You, sir, are a legend. It is truly an honor to meet you in person. Very glad to meet you too, Laura. Had the pleasure of working with Victor on the Bracer Guild branch bombing case. He praised you highly. Please accept my sincere sympathy. This loss must have hurt you deeply. Thank you, sir. My father once told me that seeing your prowess with the staff first hand would be a beneficial experience for me. I believe you were self-taught? Not quite. I learned the basics from a friend. I also took the liberty of incorporating teachings of the 8-Leaf School into it. Very impressed, sir. Only those who are very talented are able to do so. Kurt, why don't you introduce yourself? Yes. I'm Kurt Vander, younger brother of Mueller Vander, nephew of Zex Vander. Pardon me, sir, you're quite the hero. Feel a bit overwhelmed. Take it easy. Not all they say about me. About your brother and uncle, but I don't believe I've ever spoken to your father. When things calm down a little, I'd like to pay a visit to your folks. Here I've been rather impolite in not having done so yet. Oh, not at all. I'm sure my mother and father would be thrilled to meet you. Cassius has a lot of connections, both in the army and among the bracers. I could spend the whole evening talking to him about swordplay, but it'd be rude to monopolize him like that. We'll lay our master's message for you once circumstances are right. But a time when great determination and sacrifice are needed is no doubt to come. I'll have to be patient. I mean, it's all you can do. Oh, Rean? Come and join us? Don't mind if I do? By the way, was the Silver Streak an acquaintance of yours, Cassius? Man. Yes, she was a pupil of mine at the guild. It's very odd that she's vanished into thin air. Yes, no one seems to be able to track down her whereabouts. If she wasn't at Gnome's HQ, could it be possible that Ouroboros abducted her? No, Shira has a relative who's among the ranks of Ouroboros. Yep. I find it hard to believe that they'd kidnap her. I think I know who you mean. Scherzard mentioned her to me when we went out drinking. Portion number 6, the Bewitching Bell, yes? Duvalie. Yep, that's her. Showed up in the Burrow during the Orbital shutdown too. It's unknown whether she's still alive. It seems she hasn't reported back to Ouroboros since that incident. Haven't written her off as dead yet, though. It's assumed the situation is similar to Blue Blancs. She's out there somewhere, going about her business. Silver Streak was like a sister to her, though. Wouldn't keep quiet if Ouroboros had abducted her. I see. Might as well drop that line of investigation. My, if it isn't the Stalrider's Duvalie the Swift. You seem very well informed. I could say the same about you, especially considering you don't have ties with Ouroboros herself. I understand now why the Faceless was remarkably wary of you. My lord is also intrigued by you. Being called? Oh, I guess not. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear how you achieve mastery in so many disciplines. Oh. Swordplay, military arts, strategy. And I hear your master's disciple Arias is just like you. Yes, I've heard rumors about him. Just a reference, if you could tell us if there's any particular trick to it. Not that it impresses me all that much, but both you and Arcade were renowned as the finest swordsman alive, so it must count for something. God. Every time, Doobs. Can't think of many honors greater than the Maiden of Legends herself taking an interest in me. Well, ask me anything and I'll try to satisfy your curiosity. Although we may not be able to go into much detail this time. That's fine. First of all, why did you give up the sword and switch to the staff? Play Sky the Third. Or any of them, actually. It'll be so easy to read. It's part of her charm. She's polite to everyone and doesn't look down on others even if they're her enemy. As expected of the Steel Maiden's discipline, I look up to her as well. Man. I'll talk to him. Oh, I thought I sent someone spying over here. I just got a text? No, we're good. No, actually, let me switch it back to the guide. Actually, you know what? I should really move the guide ahead. It is not on the right section to begin with. Okay. Just leaving it on the right spot. Gotta send someone spying from over here. To be honest, I'm honored that you'd think me worthy of your attention, Duvalie the Swift. Guess I should have known I couldn't stay hidden from you. But don't get the wrong idea. I wasn't just sitting over here waiting for you your meeting to end or anything. Anyway, I have a few questions about your school's concept of enlightenment. Very well. Can't promise it will be comprehensive, but I'll tell you what I can. Enlightenment, the state of mastery both Lieutenant General Bright and Divine Blade of Wind have reached. Curious to hear more, but I shouldn't butt in. Why is the sword to the eight, or what is the sword to the 8-leaf style? How does one train with it? Dooley must be really curious about this. I want to talk about it, but now's probably not a good time. Turns out her and I are actually the same age. Both like alcohol. Had a few drinks together, really hit it off. I like to... oh, like 2 drunk peas in a pod, pretty much. I'm worried about her, but I just can't imagine the Silver Streak going down without a fight, you know? I have to believe that she's safe. Right there with you, Sarah? The staff, huh? Never a weapon favored by my family. Dress with a spear, sleep with a naginata, slash with a greatsword is a motto I've heard. Yes, it's an Eastern saying. Surprised you knew it. Where do you pick that up from, Aurier? Her style is partially influenced by Eastern swordsmanship. They're not quite the same as a staff. I've seen her make use of a naginata before. Sounds like a valuable experience. Looks like the rumors about the Stormwatcher's talents are true, then. 8-leaf style is the only Eastern discipline I've seen firsthand. Love to travel to the East and learn more about different schools of swordsmanship. Oh boy. Oh boy, they're planting the seeds for old Class 7 finally going back to... Can you imagine how cursed that would be? Like they said, oh man, Cold Steel's over. All of old Class 7's coming to Calvard too. Deal with it. I'm like, please, no. I'm good. Peeking from so far? Yeah. Oh yeah, I know Fee's already in. But god, just the possibility of Laura showing up. Or, I guess Toa could be a possibility too. I'm like, damn. It's been a long time since we last met. I haven't had the chance to speak since the trade conference 2 years ago. Nice to see you again. And you. I'm glad you all seem to be doing well. Lady Meldine, it's also the first time in many years that I have the pleasure to talk with you. While I wouldn't call these the ideal circumstances, I'm delighted. You're a most impressive young lady now. You flatter me. Good to have time to chat about non-official affairs, yes? Speaking as Kiseki saved by the entirety of Old Class 7 at the end of Kuro. God. Pain. Looks like we've known each other for a while. And Talbert was a good friend of my late father. Although, listen, I will always acknowledge my bias, right? If it was the same situation, but it was like the Skycast, I'd be through the roof with it, right? At least I'm self-aware in my, in my bias, you know. Yes, we met for the first time over a decade ago. Somehow, Alfred and I got on fabulously well right from the start. We talk about politics, economics, and social issues from evening till the early morning hours. Because, you know, there's someone out there. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I gotta, you know. What else can you do except be honest about this shit, right? Because, you know, there's someone out there who would say, man, the Trail series is great and all, but why does Estelle have to show up in every game? Or almost every game, right? And it's like, is that a problem, though? Not for me, but I can see how for someone else it would be, right? I just think about that stuff sometimes. Well, it takes you back. I was just a little girl back then, but I vaguely remember our visits. Mostly played with your niece. She was the same age as me, I believe. I'd like to see her again. That's right. You two really liked each other, didn't you? Speaking of your niece. Kuro, please imagine how much more beautiful she would look in the end. Pretty much, yeah, I'll be like, yes, I'll have infinite amounts of Estelle in my Trail series, thank you. Oh, that's right. Haven't seen her in ages. There have been some rumors going around about her. She's becoming intractable lately. As her uncle, I want to protect her, but she's certainly not making it easy. Sometimes I think she does it just to spite me. Also, let me see. Yeah. Also, potential opportunity for Muse to show up in the Calvard arc too. There's a chance. It's gotten really grumbly. Actually, Ash kind of had the chance of showing up in Calvard too, because he was supposedly a spy, you know, but it's like, who knows what that's, you know. Is that half true, or like, what's the deal? I guess I'll see. He does care a lot about his niece, but he does seem a bit overprotective. And even if it isn't true, it's still using Calvard's name, so they might get involved somehow. Especially after the news articles. Apologies for the digression. Didn't mean to bore you with family issues. Yeah. That's what I mean, though. Like, even if it is fake, and it's a cover-up, Ash might get involved with Calvard somehow just because of that, you know? Maybe, like, someone from Calvard's had talks with them and be like, alright, man, what's the deal? You actually working with us or not, you know? Like, there's probably some conversation going on there that could lead to something, I don't know. I will gladly provide you with assistance, be it human resources or medical services. SSS needs anything, do not hesitate to let me know. Tim, aware of your family situation, if there's anything I can do. Thank you for the kind offer. It isn't as bad now, though. We've even been keeping in touch more. That's a relief. And Talbot is a friendly guy. Mise's known him for a long time. Looks like she made connections early on. I should say hello to the prince, too. Well, it seems like Romaferia would be a nice place to go to, and hopefully it's someone in power that will not mess things up. Matter for Ash to come back, so I doubt he will. Yeah, but they... Listen, they could come back for dumber reasons. I'm like, listen... I'd rather have Ash come back if it means that it's less of a chance for Angelica to show up. Just because she learned the fighting style. Fuck's sake. Best instructor I could ever ask for, too. How wonderful. Perhaps when the world is once again at peace, you can visit Romaferia. Beautiful place, and I imagine you would find much to enjoy. We'd be honored. Hope you can visit soon. That's the perfect honeymoon destination. Not your relationship extended beyond that of a teacher-student? It doesn't. Please don't take anything she says too seriously. Lord. Hey, Reed. Not be a stranger. Come and join us. Oh, what have you guys been talking about? Take troop movement and stuff related to the war. As well as Ouroboros's presumed plans. I've been wondering about those things too. Right now, it looks like they're both serving the Imperial government, just like the gnomes. It's a really nasty mix if you ask me. Old Northern Jaegers and Needhog are in a different situation though. Fuck, I just remember too, Elliot said he was gonna he was thinking about performing in Calvard too. Oh shit. I'm so worried. Yeah, Imperial Defense Force forced him to cooperate using hostages. Oh, okay, Romaferia, my bad then. I was like, man, they all go to Calvard, this is cursed. Although I guess that might be how they do it. Maybe they'll split up old Class 7 between Calvard and Romaferia. Although, listen, I'm fine with some of them just not showing up, to be honest. The middle work might take him to Calvard. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, the more you think about it, it's like, oh, shit. There's a chance. Elisa can show up whenever she wants, because it's Reinford. Ah, there's no escaping it. What I do from now on depends on whose pocket they find themselves in this time. Gaius is hot, so I allow it. Oh, man. I mean, Gaius will be fine, right? Like, I feel like if you're a member of the Gralsritter, you get a free pass to be like, alright, listen. You're the secret agents. You all better show up, right? Like, the second Gralsritter showed up, I was immediately asking, like, alright, where the hell's Kevin, Reese, and Wazzy, right? And, we haven't seen them, sadly. But, you know, the second one of them were put into play, you gotta wonder if the rest will show up, too. As for Zephyr, the gnomes hired them. It's ultimately up to the boss to decide what they do. Don't know the details yet. Also, Ouroboros and Hans Jaegers, the troops of former 3rd Anguist deployed during the incident in Liberl. Actually, guys may have more reason than anyone to show up in Calvard. He loves the wind, and maybe the Subterian of Wind is there. Maybe. Oh, this is from the far eastern part of Zamora, so maybe him. Yeah. You know, the others encountered some of, Wait, what? Oh, others encountered some of in Hamel. Sorry, this was worded kind of weird. I wasn't used to that. Between all of you, got a decent intelligence network to draw on. Make for a really good team. Also, yes, Gilbert. Of all the characters I wasn't expecting to come back in CS4, fucking Gilbert was one of them. If there's any info we don't have, Divine Blade and Golden Rakshasa are here too. Not to believe Muse managed to get all these guys under one roof. Damn, Red Reaper, Sylphid, and the Black Fang. What a gang. You know, I was about to say when Crow said that, I was about to say, everybody say thank you, Muse. But then I also forgot about Angelica, so... Thank you, Muse, but don't ever bring her ever, ever, ever again. Finally got that colorful cast is none other than Azure Siegfried. Dude, can't you get off my back about that? No. Right about what the Jaeger Corps are up to. Tomorrow's enemy is today's friend, but it all depends on the contract, really. Looks like Ouroboros and Hans Jaegers are on the move. Heard my old acquaintance caused you some trouble in Homo. We should probably keep our guard up here too, just in case. Ain't gonna stop teasing about Siegfried until he pays back his interest in full, pretty much. Also, hold on. Didn't realize preview was still up. There we go. I have no clue what the hell Shirley thinks she's doing, hanging around the Crown Prince. Still, I'm curious about what the Red Constellation's up to. Alright guys, we're almost done. How you doing? Well, I say we're almost done, but who knows what they're gonna do after this. There might be more dialogue. Oh yeah, this is a pretty good one. I approve. Hello, Queen. Can we have a photo mode? Falcom, please? Please? Also, I never noticed her shoes being orange and yellow. I almost wonder if I just prefer them to be orange. Yeah, but the yellow tips are fine. That makes sense. Potty, I'm terribly sorry about earlier. She does have a bit of, like, yellow, accents around her outfit, so it checks out. Estelle shoe reviews, yes. Can you imagine if... Now I'm just imagining Estelle, like, as a YouTuber, and she just reviews shoes. That's all she does. She reviews the latest Stregas. Oh, man. So taken aback, I lost my composure. Thank you for being so kind to me. Oh, of course. Concerning the subject, it was no wonder you became agitated. You have a huge responsibility on your shoulders as a representative of the Imperial family. Well, thank you for being so understanding. Now that rings alarm bells. Just wait for the announcement at dinner and try not to worry for now, but... Is anything else here, though? No. First, we'll talk about Orbital Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, that's so cursed. Those are her Sunshine Strikers. I believe it. Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Estelle Bright, member of the Liberl Bracer Guild, and the best character you'll ever meet. Great honor to meet you in person, Princess Alphen. God, she's so cute. No need to be so formal with me. Heard so much about you from my brother. Feel like we're already friends? Olivia was a dear friend. What happened to him was a terrible shock. Oh boy. Don't tell me this is not gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna not be voiced either. Oh, unfortunate. Went out of his way to get permission from me? Josh's visit Hummel once things had settled down in Liberl. Oh, also, just quick thing too. I was wondering what that noise was outside. So, I'm hearing loud thunder outside. Just want to let you guys know the stream, if it ever goes down for any weird reason, you know, you'll know why. I guess there's a storm outside, but usually it should be all right. Hopefully the ISP doesn't tank either, though. But yeah, just PSA on that. Went out of his way, permission for me and Joshua to visit Hummel once things had settled down in the borough. When we heard what happened to him, we were all so heartbroken and angry. Me, Joshua, Shara, we all wished there was something we could have done to stop it. I don't know if that gets picked up on the mic. Oh my god, I'm hearing that thunder. Sure, all of our grief is nothing compared to what you must be going through. If only you were in CS3, I wish. Estelle, thank you for having been a good friend for my brother. I feel a little better knowing there were people who cared so much about him. Oliver was a very thoughtful and brave man. A lot of fun to be around. When I was hesitant about whether to accept my duty as a crown princess, he gave me the push I needed. Yeah. Also fostered friendly relationships between Erebody and Liberl. Despite his airhead appearance, he was a smart leader. Thank you, Claudia. He teased me for being so easily moved to tears. He'd come out with a line like, "At a time such as this, I'd like you to be the ray of sunshine which makes courage bloom." That does sound like him. Regrettably, I never had the chance to meet Prince Oliver in person. However, I heard about him encouraging greater integration and cooperation between all nations of the continent. Please accept my sincere condolences, Princess Alphen. Thank you, Lucy. By the way, you were Claudia's upperclassman at school, weren't you? Really? Oh my gosh. Actually, Chloe did tell us about that lector person before. Does that mean... That's correct. Went to Liberl to study at Genis Royal Academy? Yep. Went on the student council together with Lector Arundel? You two looked after me really well back then. Made my school life that much more enjoyable. That was probably one of my favorite doors, too, just because, like... God, it set up so much intrigue. I don't blame myself for forgetting about her, though, because, like, clearly Lecter was, like, the main point of, like, you know, attention on that door, for sure. What a small world. He's an Ironblood and a member of the Intelligence Division. He's a strange person, stranger person I thought. It was long, though. Oh, yeah, it was. Yeah, that was probably... I almost want to say it was, like, the longest star door, or rather a moon door. I don't remember which one would be longer than that. Wait, the famously beautiful vice president who'd force the student council president to listen to her no matter what? Spy typo. The famously beautiful vice president who'd force the student council president to listen to her no matter what? Where's the typo? Oh shit, my brain auto-completed that. Damn, yeah. That's definitely a typo. Yeah, no, I know. I mean, Fry, yes, I know what it should be. Bro, come on, give me some credit. Now that I know what it is, yeah, I know what it's supposed to be. I mean, Chloe, I wish you didn't spread exaggerated rumors about me. Sorry, but they're not exaggerated at all. Even now, I can't forget that time we were asked about the most important thing in the world and responded with strength. Now you're just trying to embarrass me. Wait, did I really say that to you? Not directly. I overheard your conversation with Hans. You were following me around and listening in on my conversations with other students? Yes. God. Also, I appreciate how short Chloe is. It's very cute. I guess they knew each other so well. Oliver was so beloved by people from different backgrounds. It's a real shame he died so young. I'm curious to hear more about Claudia and Lucy's school life, too. Man. Dr. stands on the opposite side of his former classmates. I'm sure I'll cross paths with him again. Will Claire too? About the same height? Yeah. I think Estelle's slightly taller, but yeah, they're about the same. But it's like a posture thing too, right? Like... Yeah, Estelle's like probably like a little taller. Sorry, here we are talking among ourselves again and leaving you out. Can't get going and, or I can get going and free up some space. No, please, don't leave on my account. Haven't seen each other in a while. Sure you have a lot to talk about. Still had Pat pretty much. Still great. God, I'm looking at how... Chloe just looks so soft, like... God. That's like the friendliest princess I've ever seen. But look, we'll meet again and have a longer chat then. You're too humble, Rean. Indeed. That reminds me, weren't you one of the testers for the Arbol Communication Network? Also got a test account for men. What would you say to exchanging network addresses? Oh shit. Are you sure? Why not? Don't be shy. Princess Claudia doesn't limit her circle of friends to the upper classes. When she enrolled at the academy, she did so under an assumed name in order to be treated like any normal girl. Lucy, I don't need a spokesperson. Okay, in that case, I'll gladly give you my network address. Shouldn't become a diplomatic issue if we were just playing a game together, I hope. No. Pom-pom party against Princess Claudia. I think that is what I do love about Chloe the most, out of like any like royal like, you know, figurehead in this series. I love how we just got to know her as a character, right? It made me really get attached to her. I was like, oh, I don't need to treat her like anything else, you know. She's just a good friend, right? Before all this royalty stuff and all the princess stuff, it's like she's just Estelle and Joshua's best friend, right? That's always what I think of. Oh boy. So that was the longest name. It was Princess Claudia. I would have never guessed. Let's see chapter 1 of her and Estelle gets me. Oh, it's so good.
Let us begin.
This is a weird one, but it works. Oh man, that kind of messed me up though. There we go. Oh wait, no, I should have gone for it.
It was a lovely match.
Oh my god, I pressed right, game? What? Damn, that ate my input. Fuck! That actually ate my input. What the fuck? God, that's some fighting game super shit. Just eating your fucking input. I can't believe this. I was gonna move to the right and set that off. What the fuck? Skycast, same in this? Christina V is Chloe? Yeah, I was gonna say, definitely sounded like Christina V. So I'm down. I love Christina V. She's one of my favorite VAs. She's like Kira Buchan from here. It's like, I just can't escape her. But I love it. I'm here for it. Ooh, that works. Here we go. Calm down, ma'am. Go for the kill.
Congratulations.
Oh boy. Brutal. But we got it. This one in the game, I'd already started cheating to progress through these. Doing a lot better. Boy, how do you cheat in Palm? Let me see. I'll save here. Meant that quite literally. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, I don't mind it. I played Puyo, so I'm familiar with the setup. It is still more limited compared to, you know, Puyo, but I still like it. I like it more than Vantage Masters, as far as like the 2 minigames go, just because it's faster. It doesn't take up as much time. Can't find anything to do. People who can play this well, because I sure can't. Yeah, it's not for everyone. Potential of selling an online version of this game. You would think, yeah. You would think they would make it, like, you know, into like its own thing, but who knows? Hello, Doobs. Hello, Doobly the Swift. Just wandering around. You can drop the epithet. You can be informal with Lord and Estelle, why not me? What's this a slip of the tongue? Besides, there's not much of an age difference between the 3 of us. Online touch attack, Panel the Pawn. That would be something. I still actually haven't messed with that series. Or, you know, that puzzle game, rather. I think I'm missing out. I've heard a lot of people like Touch Attack, which, you know, it's just a localized version of Panel. Are you implying that from your point of view, I'm old? No, definitely not. She's what, 23? Doesn't even look it. But it's probably best to drop it. Anyway, Lady Maldine has more influence in the higher echelons than I imagined. Or has more influence. She's gathered prominent political figures, racers, special support section, all of you under the same roof. Even the Black Fang and the Angel of Slaughter are present. Ah, that's right. Do you know them through Ouroboros? Yes, I was familiar with the Blade Lord, who often worked with them. Joshua Stray left Ouroboros around the time I joined. I see. That must have been when the Brights took him in. One who told us to call you Doobly the Swift, pretty much, yeah. Hey, what you guys talking about? Swapping some sexy little secrets, I hope? Is that all you ever think about? God. How's the intel gathering going, Crow? Well, Randolph's chatty as ever, but it's Joshua that's a real treasure trove of info. And is it kind of weird Vita's not here? Yeah, Emma seems confused about it too. You both know what she's like, probably busy working on some grand scheme behind the scenes. Have you noticed tension in the air? I guess. I think I know what you mean. Not just you Awakeners that are particularly sensitive to it. Everyone gathered here seems to be sensing something ominous brewing. Whether there's any connection to Operation Meal Mirage or not, we'll likely find out at dinner. Yeah. However, East too. Calm before the storm might be over pretty soon. Could just be me, but we better be prepared. Yeah, I agree. We'll see what happens. Keep my eyes and ears open and see what else I can learn. My apologies for disturbing your pleasant conversation. Beginning of FC is when Doobs joined Ouroboros. Makes sense, yeah. Let's see if I miss anything. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's the line right there. May I please ask you to proceed to the banquet hall? Which makes me wonder if she ever got, like, self-conscious about feeling like she was, like, a replacement for Joshua. I don't know. I wonder. Dinner time in game, yeah. Yeah, thanks. Remember the food here being pretty good? Cooked by the finest chefs those Airbunny nobles could find. Fish burgers of yours were quite delectable as well, I must admit. Sometimes simple is the best. I'm surprised you remember, honestly. That was a while ago. Don't worry anything special, just a quick, easy meal. Dude, I would still eat it. God, yesterday at the restaurant, I went to Texas Roadhouse. I got fish and chips. Yo, that shit was probably the best fish and chips I ever had in my life. That shit was good. Really good. Looking for you guys everywhere. Dinner's about to start. Great, I'm starving. Discussion that follows is the main course, isn't it? Fish and chips is like, oh, honestly, yes. Like, I mentioned that before, like, out of all the meats, like, fish is my favorite. So, fish and chips, it's like one of those things where it's like, I'll just have that whenever, right? That'll never get old for me. Let's get going. It's rude to keep the good food waiting. Oh, man. I gotta reload when I get the chance. Well, save and then reload, because I don't think I talked to Estelle before heading out there again. And that's a crime. So, need to do that. Afterward, all the guests, including the leaders of each state, gathered together at the banquet. Modest but wonderful meal thus began, provided by Duchess Kayan. Lunch started a bit later, but the guests thoroughly enjoyed the fare and had lively conversations. It was a unique opportunity for the attendees. Many meaningful exchanges were made. Sometime later, enjoyable as it was, the meal came to an end. Everyone then transitioned into the meeting portion of the event. Details of Meal Mirage were revealed.
What you see before you is an outline of Operation Meal Mirage, our response to Operation Jormungand.
I knew it.
It doesn't stray too far from what we'd expected, but even so...
Seeing it all laid out like this makes it overwhelmingly real.
Man, thank God their voice. I feel like I was in an insane asylum. I was like, oh, please.
I get that a plan this crazy is probably our only hope, but... still... we're really gonna do this, huh?
Yeah.
The Empire has drastically increased its military might, due largely in part to the draft. Current estimates number their forces at 1.2 million strong, and that figure will only rise before the fighting actually starts.
On the other hand, Calvard's military can barely scrape together 800,000, at most.
Oof. That's, yeah.
Even if they try to boost their ranks with a draft of their own, that probably won't go over too well, judging by their last election.
Not to mention the huge difference in weapons and resources between the two countries. In terms of both aerial combat fleets and core tank units, Erebonia has a clear advantage.
Yeah, as they should, though.
And that's without taking Panzer Soldats into account.
Yeah.
True.
There's no way the Verne Company's production line could even hope to keep up.
That's what I was wondering about, like, too, in the future with Pearl, like... we mentioned it before briefly, it's like, I wonder if someone's gonna try to do something against, like, the Soldats. Make some sort of mech or some sort of anti-Soldat, machine.
What's more, the Empire now has an excuse to throw all the new technology it's been developing into this war.
With that in mind, it's entirely possible that the Civil War was nothing more than an opening move.
Congrats on completing the Ismail's Garden part. Yeah. How much use are untrained, or how much use are untrained soldiers going to be, though? True. But I think they had mentioned that you should go through some basic training.
I agree. It seems likely.
But we'll see.
The same could be said of the Orbital Shutdown phenomenon, or even the 100 Days War. It is our belief that these events were simply set up, all to pave the way for Operation Jormungand.
Man.
Damn it. Those monsters. And Meal Mirage is your plan for how to hold back Operation Jormungand.
We have with us the Republican Army of Calvard, the Royal Army of Liberl, the Remafarian and Viceland armies, as well as troops from Le Mans and Orid, and even resistance cells acting out of Crossbell in North Ambria.
You intend to coordinate every one of these individual forces united under a single banner to suppress the Imperial Army from all sides.
Oh boy. This guy was just set up for this. It's crazy to think about.
That's exactly right.
As you stated before, Calvard's armed forces total 800,000 strong. The Viceland army should bring that number up by about 100,000.
The Principality of Remiferia is prepared to lend its aid as well, to the effect of approximately 80,000 troops. Add to that figure an additional 120,000 from the Kingdom of Liberl.
Further, we can count on receiving around 20,000 soldiers from Lamon and Orid combined, as well as another 10,000 from Crossbell and North Ambria. And this is to remain off the record, but we're expecting roughly 30,000 in reinforcements from Arteria as well.
Well, damn.
Naturally, we plan on bringing Jaegers into the fight too. We've been scouting out Jaeger corps big and small. All in all, I'd say we're looking at a good 40,000 extra soldiers.
Sounds good.
Altogether a combined total of 1.2 million, finally putting us on even ground with Operation Jormungand.
Cool boy, though.
A war like this would stretch over almost half the continent.
It's so World War II, but in Zemuria's scale, that's huge, yeah.
Resistance cells from Crossbell, huh? That must be Sonya and the others.
I mean, I think I'm like a lot of people where it's like, after a while, like, you can't visualize how many people that is until you see it, you know, or like, until you consider how many rooms it would take to like fit, you know, like some sort of like visual representation to get you an idea of like how massive that is.
Yeah, Muriel told me a bit about it, but...
North Ambria too? That have something to do with the movements we heard about there?
Yeah. The resistance there is made up of former members of the Northern Jaegers, who got absorbed into the Imperial Army.
And we got troops from Lamon and Orid too. That would be their defense forces, no?
That's right. We've actually known about their involvement for a little bit.
I have to say, I'm surprised the High Seat of the Septian Church would choose to involve themselves so directly.
It's really funny to not have the characters talking like be on camera.
But Rosine mentioned something about this earlier, didn't she?
Like, I saw Elliot and I thought it was going to be Elliot's voice and I just heard Laura.
Yes. The Congregation for Divine Worship is likely deploying the Papal Guard as we speak.
What is this the first I've heard of this? What is the Papal Guard? Hello? Anybody in chat know? What is that?
The Imperial Army's technological superiority is undeniable, and we can't underestimate the threat Ouroboros poses either. Further, directing and coordinating all parties involved will prove a tremendously difficult task.
Do the Pope? Pope's direct forces? That makes sense. I was just wondering if they ever, like, name-dropped it like that before in the series.
That is the purpose of our meeting. To determine who will serve as the key piece in our plan. The cornerstone upon which we can build our success.
Yeah, no, I figured that much. I was just more so wondering if it was mentioned before in the series. Like, by name. And I just forgot.
I present to you Cassius Bright, Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl. And, as of today, Supreme Commander of Operation Meal Mirage.
Well, shit, listen, Muse, if you had to pick one person, you did a damn good job. Like, of all the people in this entire continent, you can't go wrong with Cassius, man. Can't go wrong.
What?
Now that's what I call a power move.
Absolutely. Yeah, no one better qualified than Dad to do this.
A natural decision. Lieutenant General Bright did head the search and destroy operations against the cult in Crossbell.
What's more, he can already boast having pushed back an Imperial invasion once before. He's the most brilliant tactician of our time, without a doubt.
I should have known.
So you've accepted the position then, Dad? Even after hearing everything that's going to happen as a result of this plan?
I have. This can truly be called the Great War, the likes of which mankind has never seen before.
Oh boy.
A war that will surely destroy the lives of all it touches, soldiers and civilians alike. Hundreds of thousands of lives. Worst comes to worst, we could see casualties in the millions.
God. Mentions a couple times before, by the way. Oh, okay. They picked Costas for this because he really is the best fit for it in the lore. Pretty much, yeah. That's the thing. It's like, it's not even like a Sky bias or anything. It's like, it absolutely makes sense for Costas to be the one.
Millions? Yeah, that's definitely possible. But at least it will keep the Empire from completely destroying everything.
Yeah, she has a point.
I think I speak for us all when I say this dreadful decision weighs heavily on our hearts. But there are stakes here far more dire than the invasion of Calvard itself. Namely, Erebonia's 2 Septarians, as well as its curse, which spreads further and further with every land it conquers.
It's all connected.
If we don't act soon, the Republic will fall to the Empire's advance, drowning the entire nation in its curse. It would then only be a matter of time before the surrounding countries fell as well, until finally all of Zemuria is in the curse's grasp. All
No
for
pressure.
the sake of reviving the ultimate being, the Great One. This we must avoid above all else. If this dreadful decision is the only chance we have of saving our world.
Man, so you're telling us we're playing Cold Steel Dread now? Can't believe it.
Then so be it.
This whole catastrophe began in Erebonia. Though I can't personally agree to this plan, as a member of the Imperial family, I must allow it. Your Highness.
This is the consensus we have reached. I trust you understand now the reason we've gathered here.
There are a few things we must ask you now. Namely, if you accept the necessity of our plan. And furthermore, if we can count on your cooperation.
I'm sure you'd like some time to talk things over amongst yourselves, and with your other allies as well. But as you can probably tell, that's time we just don't have.
Olivier would have definitely found another way. Too bad he's gone. Yeah, it's kind of tough.
Members of the Bracer Guild, Special Support Section, Class 7, and Thor's Military Academy as a whole. We need your answers, here and now. How do you respond?
They all just know. But you know, in real life, it would just be a whole bunch of, like, jumbled words. It'd be chaos.
When it comes down to it, we, the Special Support Section, are just a single division of the CPD. We're in no position to defy the will of a nation, let alone 4. We understand the severity of the situation. But be that as it may, we can't, in good faith, lend our aid to this cause.
Yep, I'm not surprised.
There has to be a better way to fix this mess we're in, and we won't back down until we figure out how. Not just to stop this war, but so that someday, Crossbell can take back its independence for good.
God damn it. Right, when you said, alright, that's a 1 no vote in all caps, I was thinking of the Zero Mission session yesterday, with just the fucking no in the Norfair part of the map. God, that was so dumb.
I see.
You can count the Bracer Guild out of this deal, too. We're the supporting gauntlet of the common people. Their security and protection will always come first.
It still also says no, pretty much.
But at the same time, we understand that you have to do this. So instead, we'll make sure to get in touch with our headquarters in Le Mans to organize an evacuation plan for all the citizens.
Makes sense.
And in the meantime, we'll look for our own way to resolve this. Just like the SSS. That's the Bracer Guild's decision.
Estelle.
I love you.
With so many of us still missing, we can't claim to speak for Thors as a whole.
Class 7 disagrees. So I'm expecting the clown moment where they just agree. But I know it won't be.
But we can, at the very least, tell you our decision as Class 7. Become the foundation of the world. In a sense, those words have shaped our class from the very beginning. A war this big is certainly one way to keep the curse in check. We could be a new foundation afterwards. One built over ruins and destruction.
Yep.
But this curse is not absolute.
God, I love how that's timed, like... I don't know what it is, like, every time, like, I press, like, A, that...
Though it
that part's so
across the
good.
nation,
I love this track.
Toying with our fate, there are still those who stand together to resist it. We've seen as much with our very own eyes.
Get chills whenever I hear the strings, honestly.
We need a plan to try and ensure the safety of the world as we know it. Mille Mirage can be that plan. But, like the Guild and the SSS, we choose to find a third path forward for ourselves. That means dealing with any incidents brought about by the curse, as well as the rivalries. Whether or not that's even possible, I don't know. Time is running out on us even as we speak. Yet still, we'll continue to tread forward, step by step.
Man. Oh,
Because
that sucks.
We owe it to Prince Olivert to find that third path he always strove to take.
God.
Rean.
Yeah, you're exactly right.
The path Prince Oliver would have wanted.
God, I love that.
I see.
They just all know. They all know.
My goodness. The naivete of youth never fails to astound me. And yet, as history shows us, it is precisely the young and foolish who bring change to the world.
The same could be said of those not bound by duty or tradition. Come to think of it, Prince Olivert himself embodied every one of those qualities.
He most certainly did. And his spirit lives on in this next generation.
We have heard your convictions, clear and true. Operation Mille Mirage is already underway. But so long as you respect our position, we will respect yours in turn.
You're under no obligation to participate in our plan. That said, we'd appreciate your help wherever possible. That includes exchanging information, keeping civilians safe, and so on.
Makes sense.
We certainly have more room to cooperate than Operation Jormungand does at the very least. You Bracers played a pivotal role in solving the incidents in Liberl, as did the Special Support Section in Crossbell. I eagerly await seeing what such seasoned heroes can bring to the table.
Thank you. We won't disappoint.
I don't know if I'd call us heroes exactly, but we'll help out in any way we can.
God, she's modest too. How can you hate her?
All that suspense was killing me.
As grim as our circumstances are, we now know what our mission must be.
Right! We gotta do everything we can to stop this war before it begins. And even if it does, we'll just have to find a way to end it.
Right. Our first course of action is figuring out exactly what we can accomplish right now as members of Thors. I imagine the rivalries will play a key role in that.
Agreed.
You're all pretty gung-ho about this, huh?
How are you guys so relentlessly positive about everything?
I mean, it's how it is, Duvalie.
It really is the most annoying thing about them, isn't it?
Yep, and I'm not surprised whenever there's a screen.
Wait a sec. I know that voice.
It's him!
Enforcer number 0 of Ouroboros.
God, I love how they just both know this shit. I love it.
Campanella, show yourself.
God.
Sounds like things are coming along nicely over here. Quite the illustrious guest list you have here. I'm almost starstruck.
Indeed. It would seem the rumors weren't unfounded.
Belle!
Can't believe it's the Ouroboros Discord call once again.
The new third Anguis of Ouroboros.
Lady Mildine, my greetings to you and all the leaders of the world gathered here today. I see a number of familiar faces and some new ones too. My, how delightful.
You must be Dieter Croesus' daughter. I've heard the rumors of what you've become.
A member of an international terrorist organization. Gracious me, the audacity of this woman.
Whoa, he really called it, huh, Lady Belle?
Ha, you're one to talk.
Hey, this is some party you guys got going on.
Oh my god. Shirley would absolutely be the one saying the most randomest shit in the voice chat.
Real swanky joint, too. Shame for you, Zephyr's here to crash it.
Shirley! You...
Boss! That means Zeno and Leo are here too, doesn't it?
Sure does. But hey, we're not done with the lineup just yet.
Imagining all the call sound effects going off as they log in. Oh my god.
Don't think things will go the same for you here as they did at the workshop.
Imagine Campanella sitting in front of a webcam. God.
Please excuse our intrusion.
Sharon.
Okay, this is getting really stupid now. This is getting so dumb. Oh my god.
George!
So you've come.
Lecter, it's really you.
In the flesh. Long time no see, ladies.
God.
My lady, everyone, I apologize for interrupting such an important meeting.
You should have just kept the mask on, Angie.
Damn.
If you're all quite finished, it's time I make the final introduction.
Your Highness.
This is so dumb looking too, because it's like, who the fuck decide, like, who chooses the size of each, like, video feed, right? It's like, oh man, well, Cedric demands he has the biggest real estate on screen. It's in his title, right? He's a prince. Campanella, though, he's a bit player, guys. He's gotta look real tiny. Doesn't matter. Irrelevant character. Oh, it kills me, man.
Cedric, why are you...
Ah, if it isn't my dear sister, Alphen, and Class 7. Your little stunt in leaves caused me no end of headaches.
They're paying attention to the fact that the sizes are all different. It's the first thing I noticed. Like, Cedric next to Campanella just looks so goofy.
You had it coming! That's what you get for getting Elise and Tio all wrapped up in your schemes!
They popped on all the camera tabs and randomly placed them somewhere. God. It was fine when it was Vita's magic? Yeah. Vita's magic was consistent. Ouroboros, I don't know, man. They gotta work on their netcode. It's not good. Intern's practically adjusting the feed sizes from the Glorious stream setup right now.
That's simply how it works between us. You should understand this by now. The rivalries are no different. But this particular matter has been entrusted to me by Chancellor Osborne himself. Consider this a little congratulatory visit from us to celebrate the commencement of Operation Meal Mirage.
Sorry. This is so funny, because it's just like, their blank stares is like one thing, but I just imagine like Shirley getting bored and leaving, or just like, I don't know, doing some form of fidgeting knowing her.
Were we just hacked?
Yep. They probably used the Society's astral code to infiltrate the system.
Courtesy of Belle and the Fool, I'd assume.
Sounds like we're in for a fair bit of trouble then, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, they're coming.
Oh, them blinking is funny. Yo, shoutouts to Mario Kart 64 character select screen, right? All those animated portraits that looked really good, but they were all just blinking like so fast. I was like, oh god, what's going on? Are they good? They got their daily dose of caffeine before hitting the road?
What the?
Damn, they brought Imperial warships. No, not quite.
This is the bridge. We have an emergency. We've got 8 Crimson ships approaching on our 9. And with them, a 280 Arch-class airship.
Well.
Damn. There's only one ship that friggin' massive.
You mean the one that appeared during the orbital shutdown?
Oh boy.
That's right. Ouroboros' pride and joy. The largest battleship in the history of mankind.
Yep.
The Crimson Ark. The Glorious.
I love how Ren's the one that says it, because I believe she was the one that also said it in SC. Oh, that's such a good touch, if my memory's right. It's a really nice detail. God. Yo, I'm hearing that atrocious raid. I'm here for it. That's still one of the best themes. And I'm immediately out of it with fucking Gilbert. Man. Also, textures are freaking out. PC Gaming said we can't do this. Pop for Garrett for some reason. God, this is absolute madness. Oh, man. This is still, like, God, still one of the best themes in the entire series. It was such a good way to start. Like, when I first played CS1 back in 2015, I couldn't believe how good the music was. What does that mean? It's as if they expected us. The budget dropped, sadly. Sadly. End of the meeting, Duchess Cayenne did make one prediction. Either Imperial Enforcer or Ouroboros's, wow, that's a tongue twister, battle carrier would appear in disguise. Were with the Imperial Air Force, their progress down the path to violence would be deterred, in a sense. This airspace is directly above the borders. With the leaders of each state on board, an attack on the ship would simply be too reckless. Even if it were successfully captured, this would still have a massive effect on cross-national negotiations. That would instantly bring a halt to the war. That's what she was betting on, wasn't it? Things turned out differently, though. They opted for an Ouroboros-affiliated ship instead. Since seeing the princess and other leaders entombed here would just add fuel to the fire for war. No. Damn it, so they're planning to pin it on Calvert, aren't they? What else is new? This is no joke, we can't let this happen? Of course, I swore on the honor of the Bracer Guild. You guys called us here knowing that this would happen, didn't you? Correct, and it's worked out perfectly. Still have an escape route available for our guests, so you needn't worry about that. Can I get each of you to divide your troops in half and have them accompany you to the hangar? Enemy forces are coming in from the deck. I'd like the remaining half to help take care of them. Let's divide into two groups then, one for starboard and one for port. Oh, you guys prepared that far in advance? That's a command. We don't have time. Let's decide on the groups. We should have balanced the team as well. Understood. Lloyd and Estelle divided everyone into teams, making sure to keep them balanced. Result was a counterattack led mainly by Reen in Class 7 with Estelle, Joshua Wren, Lloyd, LETO Crow, Duke and the others. Okay. Other members worked with Aurelia, making way for the hold, while ensuring the safety of the national leaders. Oh. Oh. These three right here. Holy shit. Fucking, oh my god. Yeah, boys that out indeed. Oh my god. Fabulous. Beautiful. Hey, listen, did I mention Happy Pride Month? I'll say it again. Happy Pride Month, y'all. Third one's unfortunate. I'm kidding. I don't hate Ellie that much, but just... I'm sorry. Between these two right here? Nah. Ugh. Yeah, we're putting in Tita. Absolutely Tita. Tita gets that spot. Absolutely. I'm like, listen. Sorry, y'all. Oh. Sick. I love it here, man. I love it.
Now, shall we get going?
HUD members, our guests, don't need to worry about the setups. Yeah, thank God.
Best of luck, all of you. You guys be careful, okay?
Rena and Lloyd in the same team. I can't fucking believe it.
Wait, what in the world's going on? Whatever it is, it looks like we got a real juicy scoop on our hands.
Oh, no you don't.
I believe you all know what it is you must do.
Yeah.
I don't want to press A. I don't want to do it. This might also be the thumbnail. I don't know. It's a nice close-up of Estelle, so can't go wrong with this one either.
We got this.
God, look at these. They look so fucking cool.
Just leave it to us.
Good lord. The business team right here. Good lord.
We are currently under attack by Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers and members of the Red Constellation.
A big service.
The Red Constellation, huh? Gonna be a real pain in the ass, especially with the Blitz there.
Like Agate's barely visible in the back there.
Yeah, no kidding.
Gilbert's probably heading up the enhanced Jaegers. Not that he's anything to worry about. His archaisms might still give us some trouble, though.
But speak for yourself. I'll make sure that little errand boy regrets ever stepping foot in here.
Probably not playable, sadly. But we've got enough as it is, but I'll miss her.
Ash, Kurt, I'll be counting on you.
God. Never that I think I'd hear Joshua say that he's counting on Kurt. I love it here. A water bottle just dying from excitement. Just fell on the ground.
You got it.
Understood. We must stop His Highness.
Yuna, Altina, we're going to need your support as well.
Of course! Let's do this, Ellie!
I'll give it my best.
Time for you to show me that new Orbital gear you told me about, Tita.
God. Cuties.
Yep. Prepare to be amazed.
I love these two.
All right, guys. It's time to begin our joint operation. Team A will go starboard. Team B, you head port.
Our current position is the rear side of the lower deck. Let's make our way up to the top deck. Take out any intruders you find along the way.
Right.
But of course, it all led to this, everybody. All the right memes all led to this. Them all saying right. They never stopped. They never stopped saying it.
This will be the perfect chance to put our teamwork to the test, huh?
9-game build
It's
up.
our time to shine, Reen. Let's go!
Oh, I'm getting chills, you guys.
Right. Show me what you've got, Lloyd.
Oh, God. Fuck. Still not a real fist bump, though. I'm tight. No trains between them. LT switching between two teams to clear the way to the upper deck. Okay. Just sell, yeah. Oh my god. Look at this spread. Like, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe this. I can't fucking believe this. Oh god. It's beautiful. The worst part is, though, it's 6:29. Should I take a dinner break? I don't know. I don't even know if it's done yet. I could still do a bit of the dungeon anyway. You know what? I'll send the text. I'll send the text before we keep going. Give me a sec, guys. Oh my god. I still got tears, though. Alright, sent the text. Left and then followed by Lords of Cutscenes. Lined up like a calendar. Pretty much, yeah. Jesus. Oh, well that's good timing. Give me a sec. So apparently dinner is done. So, as much as I'm getting, you know, look at Team B, Sack the Cuties. Let me see. Before we go. I love you. Whew. Yeah. God damn. That's also pretty fucking goated. Good lord. The Cuties and Ellie. I mean, I'd never say Ellie isn't cute, but yeah. Yeah. I wish I don't want to hate her. I gotta keep stressing that. I don't want to. Well, you know, hate's a strong word. It's just, I wish I wasn't so, like, indifferent. When all these other characters get me this excited, you know? They're pretty much set up then, the ones that we gotta worry about. More or less. Yeah, so we can probably just get right into it. Maybe check accessories and equipment. But, even got the dubs. Hell yeah, they do. This is incredible. My only regret is that I don't think I'll be using all of them in the party. Man. Hydrate at dinner, yeah. Good lord. Can I please have a photo mode, Falcom, please? I need it for this. The moon lens? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think they have moon lens. Do I have... I don't know if I can craft a second moon lens on the spot.
Okay.
Putting Ellie in the active party, though? Yeah. One-time only area, so chests can be missed. The horse with the trident before? Oh yeah, what was that one about? I think I've seen it before. I know it's one of the, like, the... I forget. Okay, sorry, I got another text. Oh, once, maybe. Yeah. Because I saw an image of, like, all of the other factions within Erebony, and there were, like, 4 distinct, like, takes on, like, the horse. Right? One was, like, a seahorse. One was, I think one was, like, a unicorn. I'm not sure. Or a Pegasus or something. Like, it was, like, weirdly, like, all, like, horses, but different types of horses. Kind of family symbol? Oh, okay. Oh, man. But yeah, we'll leave it here for now. We will definitely continue. I will try to do this as early as possible. Hopefully within an hour. Although I will try to get them set up with equipment and accessory before we get started, because I don't want to waste your guys' time. So, an hour. Worst case in 2 hours. Let's see what Price said, though. Cayenne family-led Noble Alliance. Panther was their flagship. Yeah, I was gonna say, it makes sense with the Panther Gruul, you know, being tied to them and everything. But, yeah. Another one-time only area chest can be missed. Yeah, I'll be sure to use Moon Lens for that. God, this arrangement's fucking great. But yeah, we'll continue this in a little bit. 6:84, so probably try to shoot for maybe 8 p.m. Hopefully. I'll try to make that happen. But I'll see you guys then. It's been fun. It's been a lot of dialogue for sure, but it's good to take a break here right at the start of the dungeon, so I'm looking forward to seeing Estelle, Joshua, Green, Lloyd, everyone kicking ass. So I'm looking forward to that in the next session, but I'll see you then. Later, y'all. And take care. We're out.